All right, well, hello everybody, and welcome back to episode 2 of yet another attempt of Icarus Permadeath on hard mode. Took a long time to load. Okay, in the last episode, we got really far. We're we're level 26. We've made about 50 Ren, and I just unlocked the ability to create pistols, so we're going to make the pistols. I also, by chance, after doing a mission, I got like 30 iron throwing knives. We're going to use those to down our first drones and hopefully get enough pistol ammo from the first down drones to continue killing the rest. I don't know how unwieldy the throwing knives are. I don't know how hard it's going to be to actually bring them down that way, but we will find out. I've also been thinking about potentially making a semi-automatic rifle. I'm strongly considering it, because I do have the option of crafting it. Alright, let's restart our crafting here. We're making more steel, which I believe we need for that pistol. Yes. Let's see here. Tech tier 3. I could make a bolt action rifle, but it's very expensive in the comparison, requiring far more steel, so. Okay. Another day in Elysium. Are there any jobs I can get? No, but in 2 minutes there will be. We gotta make that pistol. Let's do it. Okay, so you can make ammo casings pretty cheaply. What about the gunpowder, though? I'm assuming gunpowder is tier 2 tech. Yeah, so charcoal and sulfur, eh? I need to unlock carbon paste. I'll just do that right now. Charcoal and sulfur. I could make some starting ammunition, like just a few. But I think we're okay. Yeah, we are well ahead of the game in many metrics right now. There it is. All right, we got it. And we have the throwing knives as well. We're gonna get ready to use those, and I might actually start that operation now. Okay, All right. So you just hold left click in order to throw them. Let's warm up a little bit before we go. And I have to get rid of this. The water is cooling me down. That's the issue. Let's eat the stringy meat. There we go. We're warm. And we're no longer wet, so we're not going to cool down as much. Let's get going. Operations, here we go. Begin.
Are you all right? I thought we lost you. Let me see if I can figure out where you've landed. We would have seen you coming down if you were close to Eden, so you're probably in TPS territory. Damn it. You'll need to send a signal for us to locate you. If you can shoot a flare high enough, that should do it.
Okay, I think... Oh, right. I need the flare gun. I completely forgot about the flare gun portion. All right, we're going to have to unlock that then and get it crafted. It's pretty cheap and doesn't require much. Yeah. All right, let's go back home then. No worries. I might want to kill these. I will flat out level up if I do. Okay. There we go. So where do we spend this talent point? We want to get this move speed with exotics thing, but we don't need it yet. Not until we actually possess exotics. So I think I'm going to continue with the concrete hauling. Yeah, and we're going to get the extra space perks that we need. All right, the flare gun requires what to craft? Let's repair the lantern, make sure that it's travel ready. I can make a flare gun right now. I just need a piece of sulfur. There we go. Make the flare. And let's start cooking this shit right here. Okay, we have what we need. We got the flare gun, we got the flare shell. Let's load it. And let's head out. All right, I think this place right here will do. My mount is gonna get shot up. I can't really avoid that, but let's get up there. Okay. There we go. Now we head back down.
Okay, right. I can see your location.
We gotta hide our
Icarus is
mount.
picking up some TPS chatter. They're heading towards you. Stay alive.
Okay, I gotta use these throwing knives to bring them down. Kinda hard to land these shots, but... I obviously have to aim high. Hopefully this one drops pistol ammo. Hopefully. All right, there's the chassis. Nice, 9mm rounds. Okay, we got it, buddy. Now I can chain these bullets for all the kills. Here's the chassis. Loot it. Got more 9mm rounds. Let's use the rest of these knives. Actually, fuck it, yeah, I'll get the iron nails and the iron ingots from the rest. Beautiful. Gotta make sure I loot every single one. My mount is safe over there behind the boulder. I don't need to worry about him. More ammo. Oh wow, that went flying. Okay, but at least I had my eyes on it. You gotta watch them when they blow up, otherwise you might lose the body. Knowing it can go that far, it's actually pretty easy to lose them. Beautiful. We're doing great on the 9mm rounds. My mount is still good over there. He's not in danger. Here we go. All right, we got 4 more to kill. But the plan worked perfectly. The iron throwing knives that we got from that quest reward helped me to kill my first one. And then the pistol ammo we got from that helped me to kill the rest. All I had to do was craft the pistol. Level up, buddy. We got 2 skill points. And we've looted every single chassis. We haven't missed a single one. Keep an eye on them. Okay, all the chassis are lootable right
You
here.
made it. TPS can be quite a handful. Grab the supplies from the pod. There's a TPS comms tower blocking
There we
our
go.
signal. You'll need
Beautiful.
to shut it down. Then I can guide you to Eden.
Damn, we made it? Fucking hell. I just lost so much money.
What? Theo, is someone taking bets on squad survival?
Yeah, no offense and all, but you gotta make your money somewhere. Sure as hell ain't coming from the UDA these days.
Come here. You're supposed to be a senior here, Theo. What the hell are you thinking? Go, now. Shut it down.
All right, let's go get it. Let's go grab Atlas, and let's go back to base and prepare for the journey. I might want to make sure I have some stone buildables with me. I'm not really sure. Having a portable shelter would be really nice. Where are my next points going? That's move speed in the Arctic. It's not exactly universal. Food effects, duration, fruit and vegetable modifier effectiveness. That would be good to have. Same with this. Increased melee damage and chance to cause a bleed on hit. But let's get the stamina regeneration. That seems like the most important thing for travel, at least. Okay, there we go. We have a solo point to spend. I'm gonna put it here. Reduce the carry weight of build pieces even more. Honestly, I should unlock concrete building. Totally should. Concrete building set. And we'll get the advanced stuff as well. I could use a little bit more of this, actually. I guess I'll just delete that one piece of fur so I can take it. All right. So we have some extra items now. A whole bunch of extra steel. I'll just put that in the furnace for now. I need some bones for repairing my blade. The pistol ammo I could keep on me. The active lithium. I'm gonna open that in the field guide. What can I do with that? Distilled miasmic coating, eh? Maybe I could make the miasmic tools with this. Either way, as a resource, it has a lot of use, even for batteries and shit, so. We got some iron nails right here. I'm gonna deposit surplus pistol ammo. The electronics can be placed in here. I have more cooked meat ready to be taken. The pistol could do with a repair. The flare gun I most likely won't need anymore, so let's just delete that. Okay. Lastly, deposit the remaining lithium in here. Now, I could totally use a backpack. We're going to be traveling quite far. So I might actually unlock a backpack here. I would need the textiles bench, I believe. Leather backpack. Is there like a higher level backpack in tier 3? Besides the Sandworm Queen backpack, of course. It looks like that's the only one. Okay, what about the pouches? Overpowered as they are, I would like to have them, you know? Yeah, there's small pouches here, man. They just cost you some nails to make. Well, okay. We need to make that textiles bench. And then we gotta get crafting, so let's assume we need fur, leather, rope, possibly fiber. Grab the bench. We need to place it inside, but we can find room for that, I'm sure. Even if it's only a temporary placement for the duration of the crafting. There we go. Let's make that leather backpack right there. And then we'll make some of these small pouches. Which is just iron nails. I'll make 4 of them. That's a lot of extra space. Very, very nice. Let's pack up this bench and put it away. Equip the backpack. What's up, sweetie?
How would you like a bowl of scrambled eggs with bacon?
That sounds delicious.
Yeah.
We got any onions?
I could put an onion in there.
Thank you. Right on. Okay, our inventory problem is totally solved. The only thing I don't like is these pouches. They're so powerful that they kind of trivialize inventory management. Backpacks are far less useful because of, like, those pouches, you know? But it is what it is. Gift horse, mouth, right? All right. So we need to deposit this textiles bench. We no longer require it for now. Let's put this meat inside the composter. I might actually put this cooked meat in there too. I don't want the overflow, the surplus, right? And then let's deposit the leather. All right. It's a perfect time. We're gonna go to sleep and then we're gonna set out. Wonderful. Okay, let's eat. Buff up and head out. I better make sure I have a lot of water. I know that we have to go quite far. Okay. Oh, he's getting a drink. Well, shit, I interrupted it. Okay, I'm just gonna give him some clean water, I guess. Okay, we're good. Hang on. Turn that off. Activate the lamp. It's gonna be cold for a while, but it is warming up. We should get going right now to maximize our usage of time. I want to try to be back home before nightfall after getting the entire quest done, so we'll see if we can pull that off. For hauling ass though, we got significantly increased movement speed on this thing now. I'm happy to see it. So, I need to go over here and travel through a narrow passageway. And we are gradually working on increasing this mount's stamina regeneration. I'm not going to stop to do too much mining, because I know that there's some heavy stuff I'll have to get. So for now, it's just full steam ahead. I might grab some limestone if I see it though. I mean, if it's around. That's iron. Should I grab some iron? I mean, it correlates directly to steel. Maybe I'll make an exception just for iron. But I sure as shit won't be entering any caves. Alright. Perhaps also titanium and platinum deserve that consideration. Okay. All right, let's go, buddy. Oh, hang on. Okay. I highly doubt I'll be able to get the entire mission done in one day, but that is what I'm aiming for. Alright, buddy. Let's put all these ores into a pouch, and then put the pouch on him. Beautiful. Level up. Reduced weight of concrete buildables. That's gonna come in handy pretty soon here, actually, as part of this job. We're gonna have a lot of salt when we start using the salting station to preserve our more expensive and hard to craft foods. Let's get up there. All right. We're good for now. Let's dump all that shit in the pouch. And where to now? I need to turn left and somehow find a way up that cliff. I may have to go all the way around, but I can at least try to get up here first. I'm not optimistic that the mount is going to be able to get up here, but I mean, we could at least try. It's able to jump, albeit not that effectively. But I do save myself quite a lot of round trip if I get up here, so. And it looks like we've accomplished just that. Now, let's head to that facility. It has been a while, Jay. I'm doing okay. I'm doing all right. Life is perfectly acceptable. How have you been? We're almost there. Where is this place, huh? Left side. So we're nearly there now. Okay. All right. So where is that facility? It looks like I overshot it a little bit. Hang on. There it is.
Seen snails move faster than that one? Honestly, just letting anyone in these days.
Don't mind him. Theo's ex-military. I wouldn't take it personally. Working for the ACS would make anyone a bit, abrasive.
I'm just saying, how are we gonna get anything done here if everyone you hire is so slow? We may as well just roll over and let TPS have the place.
I wonder what the intended way of getting up there is. I never did figure it out last time. I pretty much just built my way up, which I suppose we'll just do again. Yeah, let's get up there. All right. There we go. I suppose we are now up. Might need to place that one a little different. Hang on. Maybe I could place it here or something. Well, that didn't work. There we go. Okay, we made it. I toggled off that turret. We got another pouch, black wolf knife, recurve bow, a bunch of arrows. I don't really need the water treatment pills. Take the electronics. The animal fat and the wood are arguably completely unnecessary. And we got some concrete buildables in here that I can grab for free, which is pretty awesome, honestly. And they weigh a lot less in my inventory because I've been specializing in it. Okay, turn that off. Same with this. Job is done.
Great, that's done it. Now I can plot a course for you. Victor, do we have any intel worth sharing on this route? Victor? Do you copy? Victor is our intel guy. He's been an asset to the team. Whenever he decides to actually pick up his comms unit, Victor, report!
Mo, hi. Sorry. I was, busy.
We're en route to Eden. Can we expect anything up ahead?
Says here you should be prepared for sand. Lots of sand.
Vic, wait, was that a joke? I didn't know you had it in you.
It's been known to happen from time to time. In all seriousness, there are plenty of TPS patrols about. Keep an eye out. Apart from that, enjoy the hike.
Nice. No broken bones. That was pretty smooth. I'm gonna be keeping the concrete buildables on me. Wow, the pouch actually... Wait a minute. Yeah, there's no weight in this pouch. That's kind of weird. It, like, fully eliminates the carry weight of these. Alright. Well, I'll take it. Put the arrows and the bow in there. I don't need 2 steel knives if I have this black wolf knife right here. Boosted yield from skinning. I may start using that black wolf knife in place of the bone knife, actually. So, yeah. We may have outgrown the bone knife. So now I need to get moving, but we need to set Atlas to follow us. So we're basically just following these signals now. I need to go north. Oh, you can't dismantle the building, AJ. Yeah, they don't let you. It's protected now. It's like protected from dismantling. Otherwise, I totally would have. Yeah. I don't know if they disabled the if they disabled collecting quest buildings everywhere, like on every map, but they seem to have done it at least on this map. Okay, there's the first.
Okay, briefing time. Let's start with TPS, the People's Syndicate. They're an old world faction, formed around workers protesting conditions and pay. Unions, that sort of thing. Started out pretty harmless, but corporations and the UDA stamped down on them hard. There were deaths, which radicalized a handful of members. You've probably heard of the attacks they've claimed over the years. TPS was designated a terrorist organization, even though it was just mostly families trying to build better lives. More recently, the UDA had mostly wiped them out. Then our news of the Icarian genocide broke. Suddenly, TPS propaganda was being force-fed to everyone in orbit and back home. Earth had riots, attacks. Over our way, prospectors started to defect, banding together to steal exotics for themselves. It's hard to tell who identifies as what. Most of them aren't bad people. You've seen what it's like on Icarus. It's grueling. There's death around every corner. And we get cents on what makes the UDA billions. What am I doing working for them again? Don't lose your head, Prospector.
All right, there we go. I gotta make sure that I have ways to get up there. All right, I'll see you in a little bit, Ajay. You take care for now, buddy. It was nice to see you again after such a long time. All right, let's get moving. I'm gonna need another ramp up here. There we go. It's supported and stable. Grab the salt. I got a double node there for somehow. I'm able to gather lithium in this biome. I don't know if I should gather a bunch of it or not, but I do know I haven't really found any lithium in the biome I spawned in, so maybe it would be wise to stockpile a little bit of it while it's here. Hard to say, but let's keep moving. Where am I going next? 93%. Looks like the beacon is right over here. Okay, let's take a drink.
I should probably tell you how I ended up here. After the discovery
That way.
of Prometheus, Sol had all the evidence stored as collateral on a secure server. And of course, it didn't take long before someone at G15 tried to mess with the data. Long story short, it was rigged for this exact reason. Sent to virtually every public and private news vendor out there. Unfortunately, that caused some chaos. I mentioned the riots, yeah? Well, the UDA responded by shutting down the group entirely. They kicked off a massive inquest. Sol was rotated back Earthside to help with the investigation, at his request. Before he left, he got in contact. Managed to convince me to run this team. Do you really trust someone else to investigate? Yeah, he was right. I
Is that a
don't.
coconut tree?
Sol's got this way of always making you do the right thing. It's infuriating. Bless him. Stay safe, Prospector.
Yeah, I got
You're making
young
good time.
coconuts. Well, okay. Yeah, I want to try to get a whole bunch of different plants and stuff. We can grind the seeds out of them later. We are going to try. Silica deposit right here. All right, let's get moving. There's more limestone here. Yeah, that would be really useful. Okay. Gotta loot these. Okay. Get rid of the sticks. I have another pouch now. That's not bad. Okay. Not really sure. Okay, yeah, let's put that level into stamina regeneration. I don't want to gather a whole bunch of limestone, otherwise my inventory is going to fill up pretty fucking fast. So we're just going to keep on moving. I'm going to keep on looking for any new vegetation that I can gather on the way. Things that we can extract the seeds from once we get home. I already got some bananas. Oh, shit. Uh-oh. Oh my god. I lived. Holy shit, how did I live? Okay, yeah, my meal buffs are gone. I have no max health. That's crazy, buddy. Complete vulnerability. I thought I was gonna lose it all. Anyway, that's just a regular bleed, right? Wound. Let's bandage that up. I thought I was a goner. I thought that was it. Yeah, you gotta stay on top of those fucking buffs, buddy. Clearly, eh? Let's skin this fucking thing. That was so close, dude. Did I really clutch a headshot on that hyena before it killed me? Oh, buddy. Yeah. I better lock the fuck in. I forgot that those raptors were even a thing. They're extraordinarily dangerous. The banana's in there. Yeah, I'm really glad we have these healing potions here. I'm gonna take a drink. And I gotta skin this shit. I'm sure Atlas has got it. Okay, so let me organize the pouches here a little bit. We're going for full stacks of stuff. Those young coconuts really won't last very long. I might want to gather those on the way out of the biome. I prefer to deposit full stacks into these pouches only. All right. I gotta bandage up a wound before it infects. So, where am I going? I really gotta watch out for those fucking raptors, and I have to stay fed. We were given one grace. We were given one single bit of immunity for what should have been a death. So, let's appreciate it and let's not waste it. Okay. Where to? Up there. Okay. There we go. I'm kind of hoping my stamina bar will come back. Where are we going? 86%. We're almost there. I have to head toward that cliff. Where is it? Right here. Let's spend our points.
So, you're mostly up to speed at this point. What else?
Physical resistance right here.
When the investigation
sweetie.
started Earthside,
Here's your
Elysium was
probiotic
constantly
milk. It's
mentioned
like
in Group
kefir,
15
so drink
docs.
that, okay?
The UDA found that
It's for
interesting,
the
on account of the
replenishing
whole
of the
sector
red
being tagged as a black zone by G15. Naturally, there was a fair amount of interest about why they would keep an entire sector to themselves. So, the Icarus Inquisition was put together to investigate the activities here in Elysium. We needed a defensible forward operating base where we could guarantee a safe drop for squad mates and supplies. And that led to Eden. See you soon.
All right, I see the next flag up ahead. Let's go grab it. It's currently 2:23 p.m. I don't really think I'm getting home before nightfall, but maybe I could spend the night in their camp or something. I do have all those concrete buildables. If I have enough fur, I could make another bed. What the fuck is that? You guys seeing that? Jesus. I don't think I'll ever feel safe fighting something like, oh my god, there's more. It roars like a fucking T-Rex. Good morning, Jetsper. Good morning, buddy. How are you today? I had a near-death experience already, Jesper. One of those raptors caught me without my food buffs. I was one hit from death. It was a miracle I survived it, dude. That way. Toward the satellite dish. That's easy. Okay, let's go. I'm doing okay, buddy. I'm doing okay. Last night, me, Susanna, and her family had some festivities. We sat around a fire, roasted wieners, and got drunk. Yeah, it was a good day. Squash. I need that so I can get some seeds from it. I don't really need that handheld device anymore. I got one squash? One? Well, shit. I'm gonna try to find more of those. I wanna get enough for the seed extractor. Here's one. I actually got more squash when I didn't use the sickle.
It's ready at the out of the box.
Okay, good.
But I have to eat first. Yeah.
All right, now we already know that we can't unlock that shortcut to our base. So we know we got to take the long way back. I'm definitely gonna want to try. What is this? Prickly pear. I need to find more of those. I'm gonna want to try to get some coconuts on my way out. We got to do the seed extractor thing, you know? I have plenty of bananas. Get rid of those. Pretty sure these are bacon creatures, these dribbos. Yeah. I'm really happy I survived too. I don't know how it happened, dude. Not gonna lie to you, I got lucky. I completely got lucky and survived because of that. 100%, I'll admit it to you right now, I shouldn't be alive. Oh, shit. Okay. Tier 3 heat wave incoming. Fortunately, I am at a shelter. Let's get inside.
You made it. This is Eden.
All right,
Home
you
sweet
wait for
home.
me here, buddy. I'll be
Come
right
and
back.
find me first. I'm upstairs. Welcome to the Icarus Inquisition.
I wonder if they have a well for getting clean water. But we're here. Find and talk to Mo. Homo. She isn't over there, I think. Yeah.
Hey, Prospector. Great to see you in one piece. Welcome to Eden, home of the Icarus Inquisition. I know it's a lot to take in. When the UDA asked me to when Sol asked me to put together a team, I made sure that we had more than enough manpower. The data we've gathered so far is limited, but if the group managed to keep the Ikarian genocide under wraps, then what else were they doing here? It's our job to find out. Go and introduce yourself to the rest of the team.
All right, let's go do that now. Yeah, I decided to fully embrace it, Jesper. I crafted 4 pouches. I haven't looked into when I'm able to do that mission, no, but we'll take a look at the quest board once I get back home and we'll see where that relics mission is.
Ah, hello, Prospector. Mo's told me a great deal about you. I look forward to working with you. I've worked odd jobs here and there, but never investigated a conspiracy before. First time for everything. I've heard you're fairly resourceful. Unfortunately, that's more than can be said for some who seek their fortune out here. We've already lost too many. Just getting Eden up and running. Hopefully, we can complete this investigation without more bloodshed. On either side. But that seems unlikely.
Let me run the numbers. So, you're the other Prospector. Huh. You're shorter than I expected. I heard some wild stories about your time on Icarus. Listen, don't get too attached to anything. Or, anyone here. The TPS bastards are everywhere. If you like something, chances are they'll steal it, shoot it, or blow it up. Don't worry, though. I've got your back. I'm always ready for anything out here. It never hurts to be too careful with enemies around every corner.
Hi
Okay.
there, Prospector. Nice to meet you. I mean, properly, in person, of course. I'm Iris. Anyway, I still can't believe the group could do such a thing, and with my poor team helping them too. It's just awful. I can certainly understand why Mo decided to investigate it herself. She can never let things go.
Good morning,
When I
Claire.
heard that she was still alive, goodness, it was such a huge shock. And then when she called me to join the team, well, I signed on the spot. But I must admit, I had forgotten how harsh it can be living away from Earth. You've got to be as tough as nails to make a living out here.
Claire, isn't your surgery on Monday? Wait, I don't get it.
Hi there,
What's going on here?
Prospector. Nice
Oh,
to
there we
meet
go.
you.
Okay,
I mean,
it's done.
Properly, in person, of course.
We completed the
I'm
job.
Iris. Anyway, I
There's a
still
heat
can't
wave
believe
out
the
here.
group could do such a thing, and with my poor
We're gonna
team
stay
helping them
inside.
too. It's just awful. I can certainly understand why Mo decided to investigate it herself. She can never let things go. When I heard that she was still alive, goodness, it was such a huge shock. And then when she called me to join the team, well, I signed
wonder if
on
there's
the
a
spot.
bed.
But I must
Like a
admit,
place
I had
to
forgotten
sleep.
how harsh it can be living away from Earth. You've got to be as tough as nails to make a living out here.
Wow, Jesper, you're right. When you sort your inventory, it like eliminates the weight. Oh, that's so cheesy. I'm not gonna do that though. That seems really like exploitational. I'm just wondering if there's a place where I could sleep, like any place at all. That'd be really cool if there was. Doesn't look like it though. I might have to wait till the heat wave is over, but then I can make a sleeping bag and sleep the night away, and then we can leave in the morning. I definitely won't leave at night though. It's just too dangerous.
Howdy, Prospector.
Tomorrow, eh? Holy. Hello, Aussie. Hello, buddy. Yeah, I did some drinking last night. I had all kinds of fun. Bought a cigar. Zuzi and I spent some time with her family. We had like a wiener roast out back with an open flame. It was nice, dude. How are you doing? I mean, probably good right now, right? Are you nervous, Claire? I would be. But you'll be okay. Yeah, we gotta wait for that storm to finish. I'm pretty sure, yeah. I have enough fur to make another bed. We just gotta make sure it's got enough shelter to be used. The heat wave is still going. It's almost over though. I'm just gonna stay in shelter for a minute until it's all done. It'll work out as it should, don't worry. Yeah. And you packed for hours. You packed for hours. You should be okay. Please shoot something soon, buddy. I will shoot something soon. Yeah, give me a minute. You're like on cloud 9, Aussie. You're just like euphoric. That's awesome, dude. Okay, I think the worst of the storm is just about over. There we go. Yeah, we gotta organize our inventory. I might end up finding more of that bacon. Hang on, let's put the heaviest bag on him. Right there. And take that meat. Now I'm gonna need to make a bed, which requires what? Little sleeping bag. I need sticks and fiber. That's a pretty easy ask. He's loaded up. Open inventory, put the meat in there. Same with that one. Destroy this one. Open that, put in the bananas, and then I'll destroy those. We have extra bananas, we'll just destroy them. And if I put the spoiled meat in there, chances are it's not really gonna... Let's drop that. Wait. Echo device. Can I, like, use that to scan for minerals now? No. Okay, we're just gonna drop it. Alright, I'm gonna go get some fiber and wood, but right now I'm still over encumbered and I'm seeking to remedy that. There we go. The concrete buildables are very heavy for him. However, they shouldn't even be that heavy for me now that I think about it. I should be able to take those out. Yeah, because I've been investing points into the talents that reduce the weight of concrete building pieces. So those are 70% lighter when they're not in a pouch, which is actually pretty funny. So let's go. My buffs are active, so if I was to get attacked by one of those raptors, I should theoretically be okay. Hey, I found tea. I need that for the seeds. Okay. Prickly pear. I need more of those. We now have a bunch more. Let's store those with the others. I need to find more squash on the way back. And then we need to extract the seeds from all this stuff. I might want to make many seed extractors so we get as little spoilage as possible. I have more than enough bananas already. Let's craft the bedroll. And then I can build myself an improvised concrete house with the concrete building pieces that we looted from that outpost. Yeah. Out of bounds. I can place it here. I need fire, however. I will need to make a campfire, so I'm gonna need one more stick and a bunch of stone. There's the stick. And stone. Not enough stone, though. All right. You forgot to put the charging cable in your bag? God damn. Yeah, that's, you need that. Your entertainment hinges on that. All right, let's put the campfire down right here. Put some fuel. And then we can sleep. Done. I don't really need this bedroll. We'll just scrap it now. Oh, inventory is full. Let's get rid of the tree sap. And the sticks. Destroy that. And the campfire itself. Put the sickle down. I don't need the sticks or the fiber. I can get those anywhere. Same with this 5 wood. This pouch has more space, so we're gonna put that meat in there. And then these. I don't need that stone. Yeah, so our inventory is good. Let's go home. I need to make sure I continue reapplying my buffs. I truly feel like God saved my fucking life when that raptor attacked me, dude. If you guys rewind a little bit to when I first entered the desert, I came so close to dying. You can't finish and you want me to eat it?
Yes.
Okay, thank you. Thank you. This is delicious.
Good.
I'm gonna chug that kefir milk. I'm kind of grossed out by the thought of it. I've never tried it,
No,
so like,
it's good. It's really good. It's just a slightly sour.
it's
thing.
yogurt milk.
It's it just doesn't have any sweetness to it. It's slightly sour. It's thick, a bit globby. Yeah,
It's actually pretty convenient.
it is good.
It's an optimal delivery intake system for yogurt. All right, Aussie, we're gonna look for something to shoot, buddy. If I see any of those drones, then I can shoot the drone down. I don't know how long it's gonna be before I see one, though. Oh, a drone right down there. Hell yeah. Gunfire, Aussie. We have gunfire. I set my mount to follow. Let's collect that shit. Okay. Yeah, let's get moving. I need to go honestly pretty far. I have to run around this large cliff. I need to keep that cliff to my left-hand side pretty much in perpetuity until I get out of the desert. Big day dealing with probates. I don't know what a probate is, but if it's something you deal with, then we're here to deal with it with you, buddy. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, Atlas destroys my character's testicles. Like, look at this. This is the most uncomfortable ride I think I've ever seen. Oh shit. I swear to God, every time I look at it, there it is. Yeah, every time I'm not looking at the drones, their loot goes flying so far. But when I look at the drones, it's like their loot drops right beside it. All right. Let's continue getting out of here. That mission was highly lucrative, and now that I've completed it, I can get some better equipment, more specialized equipment. We can return to the spaceship and I can get some new stuff. Yeah. I haven't returned to the spaceship since we started playing Icarus again, but it is just about time. I'm gonna spend a minute standing here until my mount's stamina bar comes back. I need to try to find more squash. I'm good on the prickly pears, I'm good on the bananas, but I need more squash. God damn it. Yo, I actually made a rude post on the... Here, look at this. Stamina bar disappears when dismounting and remounting repeatedly. Please hurry up and fix this, devs. It's been years. Chop, chop. I love that energy, dude. And the beautiful part is nobody can tell me I'm wrong. It's literally been years that that bug has just been chilling. And they're just like, everything's fine, you know? All right. We got another droid. And there's a dangerous mega raptor over there. I'm gonna eat another piece of meat. Yeah, it's coming. It's coming. It's coming. Jesus. Yeah, that is a it's probably the most dangerous creature in the desert besides the big thing that we saw before. Okay. I'm no longer using a bone knife, eh? I have better knives now. Open inventory, let's put that in there. All right, let's get going, buddy. Yeah, we saw this big ass dangerous looking thing. I don't know what the hell it was, but it was like a giant scorpion made of stone. No, don't worry about it, Aussie. You're good, buddy. I love this, man. I use pistol bullets to kill these guys, and then they give me twice as much pistol bullets as I use to kill them. Like, how sick is that? You know? I don't know what that is, but I don't want to fuck with it. That looks real sus. And it sounds like a bubbling cauldron, so I'm gonna assume it's not something I want to go near. I only have one more drink of clean water. I gotta get out of this biome soon. Bro, that chassis goes flying sometimes. All right. Yeah, let's get going. I might want to heal. If I got attacked by another raptor, right? Shit. That's a raptor right fucking there. That was probably the quickest I've ever killed it. Anyway, let's drink. I basically have a combat knife and a skinning knife now. Oh shit, another one? Yeah! Jesus. Yeah, dangerous times. Dangerous fucking times here. What? Oh my god. Fucking scorpion rolls up. Holy shit. Are you okay, buddy? His health is 67%. We're getting so much heat. Okay. I'll take those, I guess. My inventory is getting pretty damn full now. He's got space. I can give him stackables. Bro, what are you? I guess it's the poison damage, right? He's poison. All right. A giggle switch? What the heck is a giggle switch? Nice, we're getting more bacon. All right. I'll keep these, the rotten stuff. Inventory is looking pretty ragged. Let's give that to him. I'll delete that charcoal, give him the stack of bones, delete that 6 meat. And for now, we're kind of good. Yeah. All right, let's go. I have to refresh that buff. Yeah, I almost died earlier because I didn't have my buffs active. I had like 350 health. And this fucking super terror raptor just ran at me like, bro. Oh, full auto? I don't think so, but you can totally get an assault rifle. I could craft a bolt action rifle right now. All right, we need to look around for squash. I need to try to find more squash in the bushes here. Shit, yo, it's another one of those raptors. Oh god, that's the big thing. I fear that more than I fear the raptor. That thing looks hyper fucking deadly. Okay, the raptor is not running at us. I have no more water. I'm gonna have to take dirty water. Okay. What, you want some water too? Here you go. All right, let's go. As long as just one squash makes the journey home, then I might be able to get a seed for it. I need to cut down some of these trees though and try to get some coconuts, because you might be able to get like coconut seeds. You know what I mean? There you go, young coconut. Ooh, and a coconut seed. Look at that. I didn't even need the seed extractor for that. Okay. Don't need the wood. But yeah, I mean, as long as I got the coconut seeds, we're fine. That's all I really needed. Got another. Wow. I can't even get that one. There we go. All right. Holy shit. All right. I guess we'll grab the bacon. My steel knife is now in need of repair, so I'm gonna have to use the fang knife exclusively at this point. Inventory's looking pretty ragged, but honestly, I'm kind of happy with what we found. All right. I'm just gonna get rid of this white meat. It's too uncommon. I'm not likely to find any more of it. I'm hoping still to find some squash, but at least we got coconut seeds. Okay. This map is interesting in the fact that you can literally farm pistol ammo just by killing those drones. So let's get back home. It's time. Inventory is full. All right. I left myself some ramps to get out, but I might have to repair them because there was a storm recently. I'm gonna leave those ramps there because we may want them again later. Really hope that the squash makes the trip, man. Anyway, let's check on the squash, actually. I have 2. How long before it spoils? 9 minutes. Can I make it home and grind them up within 9 minutes? Let's find out. I mean, certainly not if my mount can't even walk over this fucking... Oh my god, this is garbage. You guys see what I mean? How Icarus is an amazing game, but the devs are shitty fucking people? You see how I can't even get my mount, like, over this tiny little step without putting a ramp down? Like, that's insane. That is the most negligent development I've ever seen. Alright, moving on from perceived ineptitudes. And my stamina bar is gone again, just another glitch. Alright, follow me. Feed him, actually. There. You know what? I'm actually gonna destroy that steel knife because I have a backup one. Grab that steel on the ground, put it in his inventory. Oh, that's full. Okay, fair enough. I don't need 2 epoxy. I'm gonna be making a bunch. I also don't need that 2 wood right there. So we have a little bit more space. I'll take the iron nail. Let's go. I'm gonna try not to dismount until we get home. All right, so I can... basically, I think, run that way. It's gonna be nice to finally get home and we can buy upgraded equipment. Like, I can buy a new suit. I might be able to buy a specialized backpack and we will no longer need like the leather one. Yeah, we'll have options, buddy. There's an enzyme geyser down there. Yeah, I can walk off this. All right, now. I have 8 more ramps. Can I get through this? With 8 ramps, I highly doubt it. I don't really want to just drop down there because I don't even know if I'll be able to get my mount out. That looks like a mount eater, so to speak. But what I can try to do is build a bridge. Not really digging this whole plan, though. It could backfire. Yeah, you know what? We're just gonna go back. I mean, it's bad enough normally, but with the extra jank of the fact that my monster, like my mount, can't jump over a 1-foot high stone, like, I'm just asking for trouble here. So let's get going. I hope I'm able to get a squash seed from just 1 squash instead of needing 2. That would be the optimal case. Because I don't think I'm going to make it home in time to have both. Yeah, I got 3 minutes until the spoilage happens on one of them. All right. First thing I'm going to want to do when I get home is throw the squash in there. Try to get some seeds. There's home. Yeah, this job was much smoother this time. All right, you stay, buddy. God damn. Well, I made it here, but oh god, it requires 2, and I have 83 seconds. We made it, dude. I actually fucking made it. I can't believe that. As long as I have the 1 squash seed, then I can grow it and make more squash. You know what I mean? It was just imperative that I got back here with the ability to produce a seed. Now that we've done that, we're fine. Right on. And let's check the job board real quick. Mining. I'll accept that. What does it want? Copper ore. 53? No, we're canceling that. Screw that. All right, fair enough. All right. Oh, I left that on the whole time. Well, shit. Now. We gotta organize the inventory quite a bit. I'm gonna want to make a second drying rack. I don't exactly have spare wood for that. Wait, I do, actually. Let's cook these. Not all 26. We're gonna start by cooking 25 bacon. And then I'm gonna cook maybe like 15 of that stringy prime meat. Okay. Now, I need to find the wood. Right here. We have wood. I need to craft another drying rack, so I need sticks and fiber. Let's put this regular meat in here for spoiling, so I have room. Sticks, fiber, drying rack. Okay. Now let's place it down. I'll have more food options for a while now. So we're gonna dry the stringy meat, and then I'm also gonna dry the rest of this. What, you can't dry the bacon? Wait. Let me take a look at the field guide here with the bacon. Yeah, cooked bacon and crispy bacon. Okay, so I'm doing what in here? Cooked bacon. I need to do crispy. How do I do crispy bacon? Oh, I need animal fat to go with it. Okay, fair enough. I can only do cooked bacon in here, so we're gonna take that out. We're gonna clear that queue. What the fuck? Okay. 15 of this. What the hell? Really? Alright, my game just fucking crashed. That's awesome. Okay. Fair enough. All right, load. Oh, hopefully we didn't lose anything. I think we're fine. Okay. A Yeti? I encountered a Yeti like a couple attempts ago, but I haven't encountered one since. Yeah, they seem very rare. It's possible that they only show up during like tier 6 snowstorms or something. Wow. I just lost a lot of fucking progress, actually. That's crazy. All right. I guess we'll just do that entire order of operations again. Did anybody ever, when they were a kid, have like 007 GoldenEye or Ocarina of Time crash? It's crazy, dude. Games get better, but they have to get worse to be better. Like, that's so weird. At least we already know that we can make it regarding the squash. And as long as I have that one seed, I can sort of propagate it and make more. All right, buddy. You stay where you are. I gotta repair that step. Turn that off. Store the bones in here so that I have more space to work with. And then add to stacks. I now need fiber, sticks, and the wood off of his pack. I need to make, right, squash first. Yeah. We have like a surplus of time, we're fine, but just to make sure it gets done. Stick the squash in there. And then I will put the other shit in. Prickly pears, then bananas. All right, let's craft the drying rack. Right. It occurred to me I don't even need that second drying rack, actually. Because you don't make crispy bacon on the drying rack, you make it here with fat. So I need 25 fat. And then I have to make 25 cooked bacon in here. There we go. So we're getting the most out of that bacon. That's my total amount of raw stringy meat. Let's put all the bones in here for processing into crushed bones. Put the regular meat in there. Store the fat in here. I got some concrete building pieces now. Let's store those. Oh god. Storage situation's looking a little rough. For now, let's store our ingots in here. I'll figure out the rest later. I have spare ammunition now. There we go. We're making some dried stringy meat. Well, this time they want coal, and I can actually do coal, so that's great. Let's turn it in. And let's buff up. got another level up. Time to spend those points where we want them. Definitely going into habitation. I have to get extra space. There we go. Now when I craft my storage, there's going to be a lot of extra slots in it. I'm going to continue getting Tis But a Scratch. Okay, I can pivot. I'll get animal health bars next, and then we'll get Tis But a Scratch for increased physical damage mitigation. Make me a little tankier. Put the coal in there. Grab our reward. Wow, and then there's squash seeds. But now I can take other shit. Aerodynamic attachment, I don't even know what that is. So there's squash seeds and rhubarb seeds, or sweet potato and coconut. I'm gonna take the sweet potato and coconut. Oh, that's Kumara. Okay, fair enough. Still, yeah. We got 10,000 experience. We were repaid for the glitch that happened. We were reimbursed, so to speak. This game understands. Yes, it understands fealty to its master. Alright, so we're drying that shit. We're gonna have to start cooking this as soon as the bacon is done, but the bacon's got a while to go. We have 22 stringy meat. Hang on. Yeah, we gotta cook 17 of it. Okay, put the raw meat in here. I don't really need the Kumara. We're just gonna put that in there to spoil, but I'm happy I got the seeds. Yeah, we're building up a good collection of seeds for a wide variety of crops. I gotta put the tea leaves in there as well. We'll put them past the bananas though, so the bananas process first. All right. Busy day. So excited to get some new equipment, dude. Let's just do mining again, see what it's asking for. Sulfur. Man, we're actually getting pretty lucky with those mining quests right now. Not gonna lie, we're getting pretty fucking lucky with it. And I might want to make the salting station now. Yeah. As well as the ice box. We'll need a refrigerator, and I'm gonna want to extend the dimensions of the house soon. But for now, let's make that salting station, which requires 25 charcoal. And an ice box, which needs 8 iron ingots. Okay. That's going to help a lot with our food preservation. As you can see, the icebox actually has plus 10 slots. Yeah, that's because of the way we spent our skill points, right? So we'll put the icebox right here next to the furnace, where it's going to have a really hard time staying cold. But you know what? It is what it is. Plus 10 slots is actually massive. These are only supposed to have 2 rows. They almost have twice as much, right? Anyway, let's go grab some ice for the icebox. Ice is literally everywhere in this biome. I just have to go over there where the trees are. We'll go on foot. We need to grab some sulfur for that. We'll bring it back. There's sulfur over here all over the place. Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah, there's just tons of ice sitting on the ground. We just gotta walk up and fucking grab it, right? All right. I've been a PlayStation fan since pretty much like the start as well. Yeah. Honestly, Aussie, some of my happiest childhood memories is just dicking around as a kid playing Medieval. I even I got the platinum trophy for the remaster of Medieval on like PlayStation 4 later. Okay, open inventory, empty it. Again, empty it. I'm definitely gonna need more storage space now, but we have what we need to facilitate that. I just need to put down my carpentry bench. Right there will do. It doesn't have to be fancy, it just has to get the job done. And let's put this refined wood in there. And we still need to unlock it. I'm gonna get the biofuel composter and the biofuel can. And then let's turn in this job. What the hell? I mined sulfur, didn't I? Did I like deposit it? I must have deposited it without realizing I had. Let's go grab it. Yeah, we have sulfur in here, I think. Yeah, so I would have hot deposited it into there. Melee damage, leather attachment, wood crop plots, dirt, or I can get a crossbow. I think I'll take the crossbow. It's cheap, it's free, right? good. This stuff is still drying. We're out of fuel in here. I'm just gonna cook the gamey meat and the white meat. Let's put some more wood in here so it keeps going. The cooked bacon we have to salt. Same with the crispy bacon. We're gonna want to get the most out of its shelf life, right? So let's put this down. Insert that. And then I need salt, which we have been collecting a whole bunch of. We have more on the map. Okay, I salted the cooked bacon so it has a longer shelf life. I salted the crispy bacon as well. And then we can put it into the fridge here for an extended shelf life. Yeah, several hours between spoilings. That's gonna help us to get the most out of our food, right? We're gonna salt a whole bunch of the shit that we've been cooking. Just not the stuff that I plan on feeding the animals. Okay, we can empty him at our leisure. Cooked stringy meat. Let's salt that. Got it. And then cook the dried, or salt the dried stringy meat. Hell yeah, buddy. That's how you do it. That's how you get the most out of your food and make sure you always have a good amount of buffs. We need more wood in here. We're all out. There's more wood. Let's split this stack and put half in here, half into the wood burner. Okay. Yeah, we got to make better storage containers. So let's unlock those now that we got everything salted. They might be tier 2 items. Yeah, the wooden cupboards. Those are very good. They have a massive amount of storage space. So 40 wood and rope. We need wood and rope, basically, in order to craft these, but I am sitting on a wealth of rope. We have a whole bunch. The copper nails are already in there. Let's go get some wood after I've slept. Hang on. Oh, I have way too much leather. You know what? We're gonna store a bunch of this leather on our other tame. He doesn't have as much inventory space, so I don't typically take him out on looting trips or anything. And I'll be able to make rope out of that leather eventually. Delete that lone spider silk, and then take a bunch of bones out of here. We can make more bone dust. All right. That's gotta be a glitch. It says there's 435 weight in that bag, but that's just, yeah, there we go. It fixed. We have a lot of ore in here, but oh, whoa, he's got bacon. I need that. Yeah. So let's put that back on the mount. And I'm sitting at an even number of cooked bacon. So we're gonna do 4 cooked and 4 crispy. Or yeah, just 11 and 12. All right. Yeah, we're gonna have buffs for a good long time. Those are gonna spoil very slowly. All right, let's go get a little bit of wood. No, I don't want too much. I don't want to overdo it, given our storage situation right now, but we're getting there. We're gonna expand upon the house and let's eat. All right, let's go. We need a little bit of leather. Throw that in there. I'm not sure how many of these I'm gonna want. I usually have quite a few. Let's gather more wood and make some more rope. I'll try to make like 10 minimum right now. Stamina regeneration, definitely. Lost or hidden cache. You can get great loot from these lost missions, so I'm kind of feeling like I should do that. And I'll get my first free like signal thing where I can add waypoints to the map. That's very important. All right, let's go, buddy. We gotta get more wood. I kind of forgot to make sure I have buff food in my inventory, so I don't have like the faster swing speed right now. I might even make 20 of those storage containers. I'll just have to make some more copper nails and maybe some more rope. If there's one thing that these devs do understand quite well, it's the value of a good wumpus when you're swinging your tool at something. They don't really bug fix their game, like, at all, but they do at least, you know. That's why it's a good game with bad devs, is because, like, it's got so many satisfying elements to it, but there's so many dissatisfying bugs that are left in the finished product. All right. We're good. I got a shitload of wood. Yeah. Let's head back. All right, there we go. I need the ropes. So that's enough to make 10 right now. Yeah, I can make 10. I need another stack of leather. I need 80 more rope. I need a bunch of additional copper nails. I'd imagine just one stack should do. $40 nails. That's barely any at all. I certainly don't need to do 20. Let's just do like, yeah, 5. Gotta level up. There's something very specific that I want to get. This. Turn leather into rope. Yeah, that's perfect for right now, because I'm sitting on a shitload of leather that I can't otherwise use. Except there is a catch. I think I have to craft it. Okay, wait, let's unlock it first. You have to actually spend the technology point on it, but that's okay. Yeah, rope. Unfortunately, I have to craft it on my character. I can't just like, I can't just craft it in the crafting bench, right? So that's going to be 15 minutes of me just crafting rope and needing to keep the leather in my inventory, but it is what it is. Okay. So let's salt the rest of this bacon and stuff. Grab the dried stringy meat and salt that too. We now have a salted and refrigerated surplus of food. It's gonna last a good long time. And I'll organize it based on like the buffs that it gives. So if I eat the bacon, that gives me an experience boost, right? 30% more experience gained with some health and stamina. It's a very balanced food for leveling up your character and getting a lot of work done. The stringy meat just gives me a whole bunch of melee attack speed. So that's, you know, that's what it's going to be useful for. Anyway, things are organized. There was much... Oh my god, that is the most degenerate joke ever, Aussie, and I love it. You got good mileage out of your hammer back in the day, eh? Okay. Oh, shit. Yeah, don't drop that. Okay, we're gonna dry that. All right, so at this point, I have a recurve bow and a crossbow, but honestly, crossbows are king. I'm just gonna scrap this recurve bow. Or I'll store it for now, because if I scrap it, it's gonna become like 6 different resources. And I don't want that. Deposit the sticks, the bones, copper. Put the meat in here. Anyway, let's go do that job. I really want to go do it. Yeah, we're gonna get a free signal pod, a portable beacon, which I can use to mark like the locations of deep mining nodes and shit. We're gonna want to put a deep drill on copper as soon as possible. It really helps when you're making your electronics. Portable beacon. Okay. Find the abandoned Prospector base. It's actually up near our house, so we can pretty much just go back. My stamina bar is gone again. It's so annoying. So annoying. Like, it's such a simple thing to just know how much stamina you have, right? Yeah. I'm really glad I made that rude post on the forum on Steam today. I'm glad I did it. It has literally been a bug for years, and they just keep fucking the dog and fixing it, so. Gotta go the other way. We gotta go east. I'd love to know how much stamina I have, but I can't fucking tell. I'm gonna have to refill the oxygen bladder, so let's get home. All right, that stringy meat is almost, well, the white meat is almost done. That's just for feeding the animals to level them up. All right, grab the oxygen bladder, which is now full. I'm gonna empty that container because it's full of dirty water, and we're gonna fill it with the clean stuff. Yeah, these lost missions are the best missions in the game because you get free portable beacons, and portable beacons are crazy expensive, requiring glass, electrical components. Like there's every time you get one of these lost missions, make sure you do it. However, if you don't deposit the portable beacon after you're done with the lost mission, then the game is going to, like, it knows if you already have one in your inventory and it doesn't send you a new one. So you want to make sure you deposit it before you accept a new lost mission. Even just putting it on your mount is enough, I think. Anyway, here we are. I have to repair that house and then put the portable beacon down. But we're gonna get attacked regularly in waves. You can take the house apart when you're done. Yeah, one thing I usually put points in, which I have not put points in yet, is increasing the speed of when you use the hammer to repair things. It's really efficient in more ways than one. Like, repairing faster means you use less stamina, you can get more done. Oh my god, what the fuck is that? Oh, that's the opportunity predator. Okay, fair enough. I hope the game doesn't just keep on spawning those, because those are actually kind of dangerous. Hey, Zuzi. All right.
I asked Dad if he would drill a hole for me to hang the.
Yeah.
So when he comes to do that, would you be willing to just like mute your mic?
Yeah, no problem.
Thanks.
Okay, we got, there's an iron knife in here, as well as flint arrows, ghillie chest armor, which I might just... Hang on, what is that? Bear cubs. Alright. Let's skin this shit. Hey, Zuzi?
Yeah?
Aussie says hello. She says hello back, buddy. Okay, blood thinning tonic. Hang on, let's put some stuff into this bag so I have more space available. I don't know if I'll use the ghillie suit. I think I'll just destroy it, honestly. Let's collect these. As long as I collect these chests and destroy the floor underneath, then they'll actually respawn if this house is used again for the same quest. And I'm gonna grab this shit right here and scrap it, because we'll get a decent amount of wood. Okay, so now I just put this down, and we're done. All right, let's put the portable beacon on the mount. Weather event incoming. So I could get sugarcane seeds, but you know what? Here, yeah, strawberry and soybean. Nice. Let's go, buddy. Yeah, I gotta take shelter before the storm really picks up. But we got 2 new types of seeds, strawberry and soybean. And I got a free portable beacon, which is always really awesome when it happens. Alright. Oh, those don't stack. Okay, I'm gonna want to greatly extend the size of the house then. If these don't stack, then I have to make sure I do, yeah. We've made a shitload of rope. Let's put... We have more than that, I know. Yeah, in here. Okay. Cook that. Drink some water. Make more bone dust. Deposit our seeds in here. Yes, buddy, we have 12 different seed types now. We're doing good. That's a pretty gnarly storm out there. So yeah, it's time for us to expand the house. I no longer require the salting station. Actually, I do, just for this. And then after this, we're not going to worry about salting anything else. Yeah, we have plenty of salted food. That lasts 1,200 seconds. This lasts 600. So cooked bacon and crispy bacon both last for like 1,200 seconds. That's pretty sick. Can't I like split a certain amount? Okay, if you shift and drag, then it splits a certain amount. Like, there we go. So, crispy bacon, cooked bacon, and cooked gamey meat. The storm is now over. Another lost mission. Yes, buddy. Let's make sure I store this portable beacon in a chest. That way the game won't give me another one. Larkwell Martinez piercing bolt. Fair enough. Deposit the crossbow for now. Yeah, my inventory situation's pretty shitty. I'm gonna be mining a whole bunch of stone while we're gone doing this mission. I need to repair the pickaxe. Done. Oh shit. I need a black wolf tooth in order to repair this knife. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. So it's like limited use, unless I can find some black wolf fangs. I'll make sure I keep the steel knife repaired then. Okay. So we finally finished crafting all those ropes, but I got a little bit more leather since then. Let's get started on processing it. That in here. We're good, actually. Let's take a little break from that. I'll process these sticks into more tree sap. And we're making 147 epoxy as well. All right, let's go, buddy. If I am gathering stone, I might want to remove all this carry weight from him in the form of the pouches. I'll store the iron in here for making steel bloom later, and then... Oh, God. Yeah, our storage situation's kind of shitty. I can use the workstations and just start dumping stuff, but it's, you know, far from ideal. All right, let's get going. We need to gather a shitload of stone. I'm gonna need to be able to greatly expand upon the dimensions of my house. It's nice that we're getting all these portable beacons now because we are going to need them. Well, I have a slower swing speed because I'm not using my stringy meat buffs, but we are getting 30% more experience gain for every action taken, including quest rewards, I think, because of the bacon, right? So we're gonna live off the bacon for a little bit. Where are we going? It looks like we're going back to the same place, but we're gonna see if my little theory checks out. I got rid of the boxes and the floor, so it might have regenerated the boxes. Okay. Wait, this isn't the right place, actually. There's another one over there. Interesting. Okay, so it spawned it in this area, but it didn't... It's not overlapping the other one. Alright. Well, let's, get repairing, I guess. I only need to repair it up to 80%. Let's get rid of these carcasses, though, or else they're gonna attract even more predators on a regular basis. Besides, the epoxy grind is always active. We always need more of it. It looks like the bears, the baby bears, can't even reach it. That's funny, dude. My mount is so massive that the baby bear is just like a midget trying to box with Mike Tyson. Although, honestly, maybe a midget could win, because think about it, right? Mike Tyson's good against people his own height. What happens if you're boxing with a midget Mike Tyson that's aiming for the balls, right? Like, these are the things people don't consider. You heard it here first. All right, done. Let's place this portable beacon in here. Kill these bears. Nice, got another level up. All right, and our prize is another crossbow with some flint arrows. I'll just scrap this one. I got anti-poison tonics as well, which is pretty nice. Let's throw some shit into the red bag here. Grab all this. Especially the portable beacon. I'm really glad that we've managed to get a couple of those. It was, you know, we weren't getting any. What's up, sweetie? It's time. Okay, guys, I'm gonna have to mute my mic for just like a few minutes. Susanna's dad is gonna be drilling a hole in our wall. It's a stone wall, right? So we can hang up a calendar. Anyway, I'll turn my mic on in a few minutes, okay? Alright guys, they're all done with the drilling and the mic is back. I spent a point on animal health bars, and we were fortunate enough to get a third fucking lost job in a row, so that basically means I now have a... Oh, wow, I can loot this. I now have a third portable beacon for marking drilling sites. Not really sure what we're gonna do with that guano yet, but we are finding a lot of it every time we take out a Vesper nest. Alright, looks like it's this place again. And it did respawn the loot as I thought it would. There's nothing in here but a crossbow. Let's grab that shit. Yeah, we're gonna log out of here soon and buy new equipment on the mothership, so to speak. And then we're gonna come back. Bro. It's actually insane how my mount is stopping me from getting out of there. Oh shit, that's that's not an enemy. Okay, fair enough. It's a really annoying start, not gonna lie. Okay, I'm gonna move my mount over here and make it so he stops following me, because that was ridiculous. And what's really funny is that the only reason I set him to follow was because his stamina bar was missing, and he was out of stamina. Sooner or later, like, they have to fix that eventually at some point in the history of humankind, right? Like... I think I'm just gonna go ahead and destroy this knife. We got 3 of those black wolf teeth. So I mean, theoretically in the future, if I can get another one of those knives, then we'll have what we need to repair it. Let's eat. My buffs ran out, but now they're back, and I will get bonus EXP for the turning in of this quest. See it after, baby. Yeah, it's okay. All right, let's place down the beacon. And then we can take it. Ugh. Okay. I am digging the bonus EXP, dude. I'm gonna get rid of these 2 floorboards right here, because that's where the chest spawns. Yeah, should be able to get that chest to respawn if there's no floor beneath it and the chests are no longer there. Alright, let's collect our payment. And let's look at how much experience we get and see if the bacon actually provides an experience boost for quest rewards as well. I'm fairly certain that it does. And we have our rested bonus. Oh shit, what is that? Tier 5 fucking storm. Let's go. We're getting the hell out of here. Rubberized attachment, that shit, or this shit. Fuck, I don't really care about much of that. Let's get the rubberized attachment. Yeah, fall damage resistance is a good thing. I got 13,000 EXP for that, so yes, you do indeed get bonus EXP. Whoa, hang on. Yo, it's a baby crazy thing. Oh, that's fucking awesome. I want that. All right, get me the fuck out of here. There's a baby predator. The fucking opportunity predator has a baby. Fuck. Yeah, I want it. Alright, we'll have to try to find him later. For now, let's get away from these godforsaken birds. They're driving me crazy, dude. Yeah, we gotta get inside. A tier 5 storm is not the time to be traipsing around trying to get a new tame, but it is very interesting that I can get the opportunity predator as the tame. That thing might be really powerful to ride. Anyway, let's make more bone dust for epoxy crafting. Empty these. I might want to work on the base now, actually. Guano goes in here. I now have another portable beacon. We have 3. I'm happy to say we needed them. Let's put this iron in there. And let's start doing the masonry stuff. Yeah, I want to expand upon my base. I just need these iron nails out of here. And I think I'm gonna unlock interior wood as well. It's a beautiful building item. Got a level up, level 35. We got a talent point available. Where do we throw this one? Right here. They can handle the Storka, I'm not too worried about that. I'm gonna repair my knife. Yeah, I gotta hunt that thing down. I might want to grab the crossbow. It's time to bust it out. Crossbow bolts. Equip it. Reload. The storm is close enough to being over where I'm not overly worried about exposure. Okay, this thing is mine. I get to have a pet slinker, dude. You gotta be kidding. Oh, that's so sick. Let's start feeding it. I thought it was dead, but no, it was just rolling around. There's spiders over there. Are those spiders? No, they're monkeys. Okay. Let's get this baby home. I don't want to lose it. This could be a badass pet, dude. Let's go. Come along, buddy. I can't believe we can get the opportunity predator as a pet. Like, that blows my fucking mind. Anyway. Oh, shit. Christ. Sorry, buddy. I tried to stop him. But we'll keep you healing. I'll keep feeding you. Yeah, let's start to expand upon the dimensions of the house. We need to continue building the house up. I am really running out of space. I can't really go any further that way without clipping into the wall. So we could build it out toward me, though. That is another option, and we can also do like a second story, right? We have options. We're not exactly SOL, but I will need more inventory space to work with. Let's toss that in there. His health isn't looking too good. Yeah, Atlas got fucked up. I'm gonna have to empty the inventory. Easy enough if I use the pouches, but I can't wait until we're no longer dealing with these inventory issues, man. It's getting pretty crazy. I don't need the fire whacker. I'm just gonna get rid of it. All right. There we go. Now that I have room, I can move this stuff. There's a hidden cache quest, but we'll accept it after. Let's grab all this so I can expand the house outward toward me. All right, make one more foundation. We need it. Grab this. I made myself 8 of those interior wood floors, but we are gonna want to just make like, yeah, let's make 12 more. We need enough for this whole space. The house is about to change, my friends. It's gonna change quite a bit over the next 10 minutes. Possibly a little longer. Okay. I've swapped out the floor with interior wood. We really gotta protect this. We gotta protect this baby. It's way too important. I'm gonna make sure it stays following me and that we're not risking it. Let's make more iron nails. And I'm gonna put a bunch of this shit over here because we can't extend the house in that direction anymore. Not really, not without having clippings. So this is a perfect place to have like random shit, like the composter and our quest board and stuff like that, you know? All right. Hidden cache. I will accept that quest. All right. The nails are done. Our floors are done. Now we need a shitload of walls. How many? I don't quite know. I have 3 right there. So I need 4. Wait. Let's count the total. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And then minus this. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I need 6 walls. Okay. And given the fact that we just had a storm, I'm not too worried about getting another. And then we put a doorway right there. Staircase. Oh yeah, this place is gonna change. Now we need these. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Although it requires shelter. Shit. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna have to seal this back up because without the shelter it won't work and I can't craft with it. But it should be this easy right here. Okay.
I offered my parents that they could hang this in their apartment. Are you okay with it?
Yeah, I'm fine with it. Yeah. All right, that work order freezes if I get rid of that. Hang on. We need to just make this into a doorway. Okay. I'll protect you, buddy. You and I, we're gonna rule this world. I'll bet this mount is dope for fucking combat. Like, look at this thing. That's gnarly, dude. He's so playful too. He like rolls around. It's kind of like a canine cat, you know? Okay, Sisyphus has 4 skill points available. We just want him to be as tanky as possible. Right? So we should now be able to finish building this house. Let's grab these. Place them. Put the doorway right here. A wall right there. Move the ramp. I'll move that stuff around in a second. For now, let's get our mountain here. Make sure he's safe. And let's lay out the floor. Ceiling first. I want this place to count as a shelter. Beautiful. Well, there we go. We got a lot more space now. This is beautiful. Which means I can start laying out some better storage. So we have all these storage containers right here. We have 10 of them. We're going to want to get that done. All right. I might make this guy a bed. So he tames faster. Tier 2. Animal bed. We just need fur and fiber.
Hey Tom,
Yeah.
I got another rose.
You got another what?
Rose.
Oh, happy Women's Day.
Yeah. And it smells good.
Yeah, it's totally like a plant.
It's rose.
It smells like a plant. All right, let's make the animal bed. All right, buddy. You can lay right there, huh? Come here. You gonna lay down? I got a bed for you. Come here. Oh, there he goes. Right on. Shit, he won't lay down now. God damn it. I broke the game again. Come on, get in this bed, dude. What are you doing? Fuck. Are you gonna like? Yeah. That's right. Alright, you lay down. I'll keep feeding you. You'll tame fast, eh? Are you gonna lay down there? No? Okay, he kind of did. So he's taming as fast as possible now. Let's turn that off. Grab the meat. I'm gonna start feeding this gamey meat right here to the animals, and the stringy meat is for buffs. So let's eat all 3. And I'm gonna figure out where my storage is going. I'm thinking up against that wall right there in the back, but that does mean we're gonna have to move some shit in order to make space. So we'll move it one workstation at a time. Grab that. Right on, Aussie. Yeah, we're getting there, buddy. We are getting there. This game's a lot like Vintage Story in the sense where your base, you slowly build it over a long time, and your base is constantly an ongoing project, which is honestly a gameplay loop that I do kind of like. I tend to like those games where you spend most of your time at home upgrading it, and you go for brief excursions outside your base. All right, let's fill up our oxygen bladder. This is gonna take more work to move. Let's start crafting the epoxy. That'll at least eliminate some of the weight in there, and then holy shit. I wish you could move structures like you can in some other games. Like in Grounded, you can just move everything, even a full chest. It's amazing, actually. That's why Grounded is the GOAT. Okay, that's still a little too far forward. I can't go by the legs, I have to go by the ledge. We're like right there. Good enough. I mean, at least for now. Okay. We gotta feed him. The salting station I can pick up. And I am going to place down my first storage container. All right. Yeah, these have a shitload of space in them. Absolutely bonkers amount of space. It's gonna help a lot, quite a lot. So I'm just gonna dump a bunch of shit in here, and we'll worry about like organizing it later. As long as I can get all this shit like emptied, so I can move it. Okay. So I'm gonna need a pilot shelf right here. Possibly a couple. I'm gonna want to craft more of them, but basically what I mean by a pilot shelf is a place to dump all of my loot into. Because I'm gonna want my shelves to be completely fucking symmetrical, like perfectly symmetrical, and that requires a lot of trial and error. It requires a lot of placing and then picking up the shelves, right? Like over and over again until you can finally get it right. But this pilot shelf will help with that. Oh, yeah, like I said, I'm probably even gonna have 2 pilot shelves just to make it easier. Smoother transition to completion. Okay. Grab these. I'm gonna have to place that carpentry bench back down because I have to make more shelves. Possibly not. Let's just grab all these. I have to make sure that can't happen. There can't be anything for me to step on or get stuck on that's going to stop me from moving to the side. So I think this might be okay. I think so. As long as I'm like nice and close to the wall. I am gonna need a few more, so let's craft a few more. I need copper nails, rope, leather, wood. I don't seem to have any more copper nails, so we're gonna have to make a few more, which means I have to place down the anvil. Need more leather and wood too. There we go. Oh, you can dismantle it after the mission is completed? Okay, well, fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, I could go check out that place again and see if it's still there. But it's okay if not. I gotta try to get this orientation straight on. Okay, I actually think that might be good. Let me see here. So this one's like almost right up against the wall. This one is halfway through the beam. So I would want to move them this way a little bit, possibly line to line. Line to line looks like it would be good. So we're gonna pick all these up. Unfortunately, it is a slow process to pick them up, but once we do it once, it's done forever. And I'll be able to re-specialize later on and get a whole bunch of skill points back so I can go into more of a combat focus. And these containers will still have the boosted size increase. All right, let's put the animal bed back down and let him rest. And my furnaces are still going to have the increased smelting speed as well. There's a lot with that. All right, so like, are you able to get out of there? Like, what are you doing? Why are you on top of the fridge? Get over here. Come here, what are you doing? No, he's literally stuck. That's amazing. That is just extraordinary. Can you come now? There you go. All right, buddy, you should lay down in the bed. Yeah, there you go. Okay, so now you just go wherever you want. Okay. So, now I'm thinking line to line would work. Before we had it halfway and the other one was up against the wall, so we wanted to move them more this way. Line to line seems like it might be the right call. Let me just... Okay, gotta turn this way a little bit, go back. Perfect, kind of. So my mouse is lifted up now. It should not move. Yeah, let's try line to line. Well, the line to line didn't really work. So let's try moving it over a little bit more, like maybe this. Yeah, as long as I don't move my mouse, then my orientation will remain the same.
Gonna finish the avocado.
I will. Could you start another coffee, please? I'll finish the avocado in a second. Okay, so we moved it over a little bit. Now, let's try again. No, we got to move over even more. So it was previously like this. When you go over here all the way to this side, the very edge is just under halfway across. We're gonna want to go like just over halfway across, maybe. Like, maybe like that. All right, let's collect all these again. I do wish you could collect them faster, but it is what it is. Like, this is just what it is, right? You do it once, right? And then you never have to do it again. But it can be a little bit painstaking to get it done that first time. And then once you have it done, it's like, it's great, right? You have it forever. This massive storage row where you never really run out of space. And it's organized, it's symmetrical, it's clean. It's just kind of hard to get that going at first. However, I'm kind of overlooking a potential strat here. What if I started from the exact center of the house and then worked my way outward? That might actually be a hell of a lot easier than what I'm trying to do here. If this doesn't work right here, what we're trying to do, then I'll do that on our next try. Yeah, okay, we're just gonna do the symmetrical layout from the middle of the house. That's easiest way to do it. We just start from the middle and then go outward. I don't know why I didn't think of that before, but good morning, Chris. Good morning, buddy. Welcome. Yeah, I got my second coffee on the way now. How's your day going so far? I mean, better now, right? You're home, getting coffee. All right, so how many wall segments? I think there's 5. There are 5. So on the third one, I need these shelves to be like in the middle, like this. Okay, so now that should be perfect. We should have peerless symmetry here. Yeah, that's actually way fucking easier, honestly. You just start from the middle. That's actually a way to make sure you can get it right every time right away without complications. Perfect. Yeah. It's, well, that's not exactly symmetrical, but I could move these over a little bit. Still, we found a way to do it where it's way simpler to accomplish, and I'm happy for that. Let's feed the animal. God, this tame is so badass. I had no idea that you could get the opportunity predator as a tame, and I am so excited to try it out. Let's put down this with a little bit of wood in it so I can sleep. Okay. Grab that. Now, if I really want to, I can just try to correct like a few of them. Move a few of them slightly over to close the gap, but I think I'll just try to do it the right way here. Yeah. We'll collect them all one more time, and then I should be able to get it on my first try.
The water is on. I will be right back. But just in case, be aware that the water is on.
Okay.
Yeah.
Timer. Thank you, Butter. Thank you. Yes, I will. I will keep up the entertainment. Yeah, that animal, it's an opportunity predator. The adult version of that animal, I killed the adult, so I was able to start taming the baby, but basically the way this animal works is it only attacks you if your back is turned. Otherwise, it turns around and runs away. Literally an opportunity predator. It's pretty sick. So I turn that way, back up a bit. I gotta make sure that it never turns red at any point. Nice, that is perfect. So let's lift up my mouse. And let's start from the middle. Right here. Again, I'm gonna start from the middle. Okay, so you kind of want the outer edge on the line. Like on top of it, like that. That's exact center. All right. The hell? What's up with this? I must have ended up moving or something. I have to back up by like a tiny bit. Hang on, put the mouse down. There. Pick up the mouse. At least now I know where I have to place those. Could I just keep going like this? No, because the pilots are off. I really wish there was grid snapping, you know, like that'd be so fucking useful. It'd make it a lot easier to get these clean, symmetrical results. But I mean, we can't hope for that. Not with these devs. There's fucking long-standing bugs that are still here. Like, what are we even talking about? There's no way in hell these devs are ever going to give us grid snapping with containers. Okay, right there. And right there. Put these on the belt. At least it's been quiet. I haven't been getting attacked by wild animals. Like, my tames haven't been getting harassed. It's been really quiet for this, and I'm grateful for that. So we have a little ledge right there. That's perfect. That is exactly symmetrical. We now have an entire row of storage right there. And it's very protected, because nothing can get behind the house to attack them, right? So, that's sick. We nailed it. And now we can really start to reorganize here. really start to. So the first thing I'm going to want to do is I'm going to want to place down my machining bench, which has been left. Yeah, this is going to be hard because everything is pretty disorganized, but we're going to slowly organize it. We're going to unpack everything. Okay. So the machining bench I would like to have over here. I suppose the first thing I could start with is emptying that. So let's rebuild my belt here and then deposit every item that we have. There we go. Now I can grab these. So, where do we put the ore? I do have an organizational system. I barely remember it, but I don't have to remember it. We'll put structures over here. The active lithium we're going to count as an ore for now. I know that there is like a separate lithium ore, but just for the sake of simplicity right now. Exotic items go here, so lithium ore. We'll put this lithium, activated lithium, with the exotic items. Okay, be right back. Water's not boiling yet. Put these here. So this is going to be equipment and buffs right here. Portable beacon counts as equipment. Hands down it does. Oh. Grab that. Oh. Seeds are easy. You just stuff those in one of these. Boom. Move the seed maker. So, let's place down the benches now. Machining bench. And the pestle and mortar. Okay. We're gonna put the most basic crafting supplies in here. The ore goes over there. I'm gonna need to craft some signs that I can hang on those to make it clearly indicate what's there. Let's just do a quick take all. Exotic crafting items go here. These are really out of the ordinary. Okay. And of course, we're going to be leaving a bunch of stuff in the bench. Let's put the charcoal here. Epoxy. The wheat is a crop. We'll just put that over here with the seeds. Tree sap is exotic. All right, iron ore, nails, crushed bone. Okay. Where'd those nails go? I guess I didn't take them yet. Let's put all the iron in here. I kind of can't yet. Okay, now I can. Put the steel bloom right there. Fur, rope, leather. And let's take a little break to place down the alteration bench so I can equip these dampeners, the boots. Oh, I'll need to deposit a couple things first, but... All right. Salt counts as an ore, you mine it. We got some structures that we can put in the structure box. Interior wood floor, wooden cupboard. Platinum. Oh, Tigger, I like that. Yo, it's fully grown. That's sick. What the hell do you call this? I know exactly what you call it. You call it Cthulhu. That's fucking dope. So it has 7 extra cargo slots because it has a high level in instinct. It also, oh, dude, it's got crazy physique skill, giving it boosted melee damage and weight capacity. Yo, this is a sick tame. Can specialize into combat damage modifiers or bonuses to jumping. Yo, I want to start riding that right away. That looks gnarly, dude. What a beautiful beast. Okay, that there. Let's grab my, oh shit, boots. Put the boots there. And then we can put this rubberized attachment in it, which will give me more fall damage resistance on top of the specialization I already have. So 25 becomes 35 fall resistance. I wonder if there's more fall resistance somewhere in my solo tree. No. Not that I can see. That's okay. Anyway, let's start laying things out. These are spare things. I can pick these up. It might be a good idea to have a chest by the door just for dumping stuff that I don't want to immediately organize, right? I think that would be a great idea. Just having a dump chest could really save me some time, help me get situated when I get home. I think I will do that. Just like so. All right, we have a little dump chest. What is that? Aura effect. Increased hypothermia resistance. Anyway, we got to move that shit over. So for now, we're going to use our dump chest and just put everything in here. And I'm going to want to start regularly feeding our tame. Getting him leveled up. Yeah. He's got, what is this, cold? Shit. Core temperature is dropping. Hunger has increased. So this thing is not well suited to the cold weather. I wonder if there's a way to fix that. Movement speed, jumping, jump distance. Yo, this thing can get 100% fall damage resistance. That's insane. Cargo inventory slot, weight capacity, max HP. I wonder if there's like a special saddle I can get that would keep it warm. Arctic riding saddle, 10% cold resistance. I could try. All right.
I'm gonna go with my parents to take a walk around the lake and then go visit my dad's dad, my grandpa. Would you like to come with us?
I'm okay. I'm having a good time at work. I'll make us like $12 today.
Ooh,
Yeah.
oh boy,
Moneybags,
Mr.
that's
Moneybags.
right. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
That's right.
Yeah.
I love you, sweetie.
Oh, me too.
Ugh.
I decided I'm gonna do the windows tomorrow morning
Okay.
or tonight if I have time. But
All right. You're getting a bonus and a raise? God damn, dude, that's sick. Pretty soon you'll be the CEO of Walmart, and they will kneel before you. It's gonna happen, buddy. What's the Arctic Survival Saddle? That's even more cold resistance, actually. 5 mount cargo. That is really cool, but it requires wool, and I haven't really found where to get wool. So that is later. If I'm gonna get it, it's gonna have to happen later. Let's place this over here. We are gonna want to build a second floor to this place eventually. Atlas is fine. He's fucking these guys up. Okay. Let's feed our tame. Trusty Cthulhu, you can stop following us, buddy. You can just stay here for a bit. You know what? Just lie down. Yeah, good boy. Are you a boy or a girl? You are a girl. Oh, that's interesting. Right on. Both of those are females, or males, sorry. So it's pretty interesting to have a female pet now. Let's grab our boots. They now reduce our fall damage by 10%. Let's collect the alteration bench. And then I have to move the fridge. Which I suppose we could put right beside the dump chest. Take a dump on the chest, you know what I mean? Yeah, put that right there. All right. We have a tier 4 storm coming in. Tier 4 is not too bad. I need to fill up my watering skin. Oh shit. My basic water purifier is pretty much empty now. I need more charcoal for it. And I feel like I should move it since it's empty now. Let's move it closer to where the house actually is. Yeah, like right there. There we go. I'm hydrated for the time being. We need to put down our little fucking heater thing. It's fucking cold. come over here, buddy. I need you out of the way, the middle of the house. Shit. Okay, lie down. That's pretty much centralized. Nice. Easy peasy. I've gotten better at placing that in a centralized manner. It's not too bad. Alright, let's kill the chill and warm up a little bit in here. That is a pretty nasty storm, but our house is sturdy and it can handle it just fine. We got a good home. There you go, buddy. Let's eat by the fire. How much food do we have of each type? Honestly, we're pretty neck and neck, yeah, and we have a lot of bacon left. We're doing good. So as far as this raw stringy meat goes, I mean, I guess we could just fucking put it on the drying rack. I'm gonna move the composter over here. Pretty cold out there. It's a wee bit nippy, my lads. Anyway, let's make sure we have some of every type of item in the crafting bench. What is that used for? Basic fertilizer and volatile substance. We'll leave that here. The activated lithium can be used for crafting various things, but I think we'll leave that in there too. There we go. Got a lot of useful shit in there. Alright, so let's continue with this. We could put the salting station over here. Cooking station right there. The salting station will very rarely need to be used. It's, you know, not the most in-demand workstation. I don't really know if this is how I want to lay those out. All right. This protrudes more, eh? So you know what? Maybe we'll swap the salting station with the herbalism bench. Yeah, it looks all right. The textiles bench, I feel like I probably don't even need, but we'll put it there, just the same. We crafted it. Carpentry bench over here. And the masonry bench, where do we shove this? We are gonna want a second floor eventually. Like, we are gonna definitely want to do a 2-story house. In fact, I might want to put these in the middle. Hang on. Yeah, that's a good way to maximize the space. Putting them in the middle, right? Thank you, Pagan. You have to get fired for you to lose it, so it's just they reward long-term competence, basically, is what you're saying. Like, they just want the employees to keep it together. Okay. So the ranching station has to go outside. We'll just put it over here. This I want to move back a bit. Yeah, more or less in line with the others. Grab the dried meat. This back. Can I rotate that? Probably can't. All right, that'll do. I like that. Now, I truly have developed a special love for homesteading games. I feel like Vintage Story kind of popped my cherry toward them, you know? Alright, so we need to lay out the rest of our shit. Theoretically, if I put that like lengthwise that way, we might have more space for workstations. I kind of feel like I should move these over up against the wall. We can still have them back to back. I think that's the smarter play, honestly, but here. Okay, cooking station right there. Carpentry bench right here. Although I will try to find benches that are more similar in dimension, I suppose. Like these fit together far better. Yeah, oh yeah. I like that. And then we can put two more right here, right? So I could go like this, and we could leave a walkway in the middle, or I could go like that. Yes. Yes, that looks right. And then we can put another thingy right here, and I'll be able to have throughput right here, right? Like, you don't have to have everything plastered up against the wall, not really. This textiles bench is massive, though. I don't think I'm going to be able to put this up against the back of pretty much anything. No, yeah, that would take up, like, the entire walkway, even. So, instead of that, the alteration bench is a really good fit for this area. Really good fit. You can use the lines on the floor to try and make it so that you're placing it exactly straight. The lines on the floor are a really good indicator of that. Okay. And then I can push that back a bit. And what I mean by the lines on the floor is like the horizontal lines right there, right? I'm gonna line up these right here, the tips of the legs on the table with the lines on the floor, just to make sure it's perfectly straight. Then I go back until I can't go back anymore, go right until I can't go right anymore, and that's where I place it, right? Yeah. It works. It's working well enough. I have to wonder, though, would I rather move the herbalism bench to the left, put the salting station beside the cooking station? Possibly. Possibly. Let's grab these. I'll at least try it out. Wait, let's line it up proper. Okay, that is proper. And then... yeah, I think that looks all right. Kind of. Side idea here. What if I move this over and then do an L shape? I like this because I keep on feeding this guy once in a while. He's got 8 skill points that we haven't even spent, right? Like, I'm just sort of leveling him up slowly. It's coming together. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Those look good beside each other. The alteration bench and the cooking station. And then... I was thinking something like this, where I do like an L shape, so I have the salting station there, medical bench right here. But it isn't a very intelligent use of the space if I do that. Like, we will need to get the most out of the space, so... However, I do feel like having the salting station in front of the masonry bench is a good idea, because they kind of have similar dimensions on the top. just like how the cooking station and the alteration bench have similar dimensions on the top. Yeah, I think that fits well enough. It does fit well enough. We have access to all 4 stations, and then I can put the carpentry bench right here beside the herbalism bench. Maybe I'll just put it like this. The herbalism bench is pretty large. Although maybe that just means I put the herbalism bench over to the side. Hang on. Like that. I'd say that looks all right. Yeah. Now, all we need to do is place the textiles bench back down. I could do the same thing right here, right? Think about it. We managed to fit 6 workstations right here by using that design, right? Yeah, we could do that in other places. It's a great effect. Anyway, let's feed our tame again. Pet her. And maybe I should do the same with like a forage zone. You follow me. Oh, what a beautiful tame. So, as per usual, we're gonna want to focus on survivability first. Fall damage resistance, fucking amazing. Increased melee damage is great. 100% chance to cause a bleed on hit, 25% chance to cause a hemorrhage, max stamina, movement speed. The jump distance seems kind of crazy. But we're gonna go for max health first, of course. And then melee damage up to cat-like grace for fall damage mitigation, right? And then we're going to pump up the carry weight of the creature. But I'm gonna have to, here, you chill with your brothers. Yeah, come over here and chill with your brothers. I have to make it an Arctic saddle and see if it can keep it warm. It's time for me to fill up my water skin. We have produced new water now. I put the charcoal in there, right? There we go. So, hopefully the Arctic saddle stops it from being cold. Fur, rope, and leather. Fur, rope, and leather. Arctic riding saddle, there we go. I'm really hoping that this saddle will help it to stay warm and avoid those debuffs. Because that creature, it doesn't actually like the cold here. What the hell? Apparently I can't equip an Arctic saddle to it. That's annoying. Wow. What, can you not ride it? Because that'd be kind of shitty. You can ride it, but you can't get rid of this cold thing. What's this thing called? I don't even remember what this thing is called. Hang on, let me check the bestiary. Elysium. Slinker. It's called a slinker.
Love. Bye bye.
Bye, sweetie. I love you.
I love you too. Have a good time.
Well, I don't really know what's up with this. I can't equip the Arctic saddle to the Slinker, which really sucks because that would have been the only way to potentially get rid of the cold debuff that it has. Yeah. I guess I'll just fucking... What is this? Slinker is always cold in Elysium starter region. You can't really equip an Arctic saddle to it, unfortunately. Just wondering if this is an oversight or intentional design. Can't imagine why you couldn't just equip the Arctic saddle to it. All right. Well, the Clinker is defensive. Yeah, this sucks because we're gonna have much worse stats, right? Like reduced movement speed, damage, stamina regeneration, and maximum stamina. It's kind of shitty that he's just always cold and you can't really do anything about it. Anyway, I don't think he could wear this one either.
Alright, I'm leaving, darling. The coffee is steeping. It's gonna be ready in 5 minutes or so.
Okay, thank you. I'll see you soon. Be safe, okay? Okay, so next item on the agenda, I have to figure out what I'm doing, like, with my stove. I'm thinking we just put the stove right here. It's for accelerated cooking. So I could just put it right there or something. Or I could put it on the other side of this so I can access both from the same place, but I could just access it from here just the same. One of them is for warmth, the other is for cooking. I can't use this one for warmth. I don't like the look of it right there necessarily, but maybe I can work something out with the stone furnace here. Deposit our spare storage container right here. The seed extractor requires placement. I guess we'll just put it here. Anyway, let's refuel my lamp. Where do we have the fat? It's in the with the exotic items right here. Yeah, refuel the lamp. Now, we have to place down the anvil, the stone furnace, as well as my wood stove. Yeah, I'm not really sure how I want to go about placing these. I could theoretically craft this wood burner. It takes a lot of steel, but I think it basically does the same thing that the stone fireplace does. It's specifically designed for warmth rather than cooking. I'm trying to find it. Right here. Yeah, the wood burner. I think this is designed for warmth, keeping you warm in cold environments and basic cooking, whereas the potbelly stove is for cooking advanced meals. So this is kind of like a smaller version of the big thing I have right here. I might endeavor to craft that wood burner, but it'll take a respectable amount of steel in order to craft it. Let's see what we need. I really just need 11 more steel in there. Okay. So now I can try to have like a smaller setup with that. I still need to have the textiles bench down, so I guess I'll move the seed extractor for that. Yeah, this is the only place where it like comfortably fits, you know? All right, so, let's line that up to the lines on the floor. That's good. And then the door is right there. Move that back. Okay. Right there. And then the wood burner for warmth goes right here on the other side. I do wish this one had a chimney too, you know, but I guess it is what it is. So that is a much more compact version of this fire pit, I think. I believe that that will spike up our warmth. Yes, it does. All right, fair enough. That's useful. I mean, just having the option of a smaller one gives me more space for other shit. I'm gonna put the seed extractor right down here. In fact, these are so small that I feel like I could just have them front facing. All right, you want the legs to be a little bit more forward than the wood burner. A little bit more, not much. Maybe like right there will do. Yeah, okay. So it's nice and centralized from the door. Yeah, okay, that does look right. I could move that over a little bit more. might want to buff up. I don't have much, but I can eat that at least. Oh no, but Putter, you can't enable snapping with the storage containers. It only works for like walls and shit. Walls, foundations, ceilings. And home disables and re-enables the snapping. All right. Let's feed that guy. There we go. I fed the pets. Let's head back in. That looks okay. Fairly central. I do feel like I could move this over a little more, though. Yeah, that looks good. Okay, so we have one for cooking. And we have another one for heat. Alright, I'm gonna get rid of this small red pouch. It's kind of a deviation from the others. Paints. I don't need the paints. Alright. Now, we have to do this. And the anvil. So I guess we'll just put it right there. Wait, no, better for the size difference if I put the anvil over here and then put this over here. Yeah. Except I'll move this over a little more. Sure are a lot of these Storkas, man. It's crazy. It's a busy night. I might want to sleep. I'll try to enable snapping with the storage container, but I don't think it's a thing. I feel like that's way too advanced of a consideration for player quality of life for these devs, you know what I mean? Let's go check it out. No, it doesn't work for like objects. It only works for construction pieces. Let's store the animal bed, put the gun down, put the healing salves down, the bone sickle. Don't need that on. I should probably go to bed now. It's been a hot minute. Put that there. All right, we've slept. Don't really like how I woke up there. Let's place it this way so I wake up facing the front door. Yeah, that'll be better. There we go. Now let's put a stack of wood in here. Turn off the wood burner. Grab this meat. That's what I'm going to be feeding the animal to make it stronger. Let's cook the stringy meat. And I got to make sure I have a good amount of buffs. So we're going to leave the stringy meat in there. I can basically choose if I want. Yeah, let's have some bacon for breakfast, because that's going to give me an experience boost when I turn in this job, the hidden cache job. I have extra ammo. We're gonna put that in the equipment chest over here. I only need 50 bullets tops. I'm gonna want to make more thatch ramps. We always need more of those. So let's grab the sticks, grab the thatch, make 14. So I have an even stack of 20. And let's go do that job real quick. This thing might be permanently nerfed because of the fucking cold, but it may still be really awesome to ride. It's got good bite force. Let's spend these points that he's got. He's got 3 points, so increased cargo size. I still feel like I should leave this thing home. Hell, I might even use it as a base decoration and have it like lay on the floor, because the idea that it's going to be permanently nerfed is kind of a buzzkill, right? So I feel like if I just have him lay down right here, that would probably be for the best. It's underwhelming. It really sucks that they, you know, made it that way. But it is what it is, I guess. I'll still keep training it though, because it's not going to be weak in every biome, just this one. Just the cold ones. Alright. Yeah, we'll ride Atlas. Atlas hasn't done us wrong yet. Alright, let's go, buddy. We just have to search for a hidden cache in the area. I've eaten bacon, so we're gonna get a shitload of bonus EXP. And I might want to return to my ship. That's actually a pretty... yeah, I should. But there is something kind of shitty. I'm going to be extremely vulnerable when I land. Like, really fucking vulnerable when I land. So that's going to be a thing. Okay, we got it. I got 13,000 EXP. I'll level up. Weight capacity. There is another stamina boost that I can go for. It's down here. So I think I might work my way toward that stamina boost. I still need to get this move speed with exotics thing though. What am I getting here? This. 'Tis but a scratch. I still need to get the base health regen, but that's okay. I can wait. Yeah, we'll get the physical damage resistance, and then I'll work my way toward the augmented stamina. So we just put a point here, and then I can get it. It's called Chase Him Down. Actually, I can't get Chase Him Down. Not unless I put more points in this tree. Increased stamina regen after taking damage, I guess. Yeah, it's gonna be dangerous, but I have to actually get out of here using my drop pod, and then I have to return pretty much naked when I have my new equipment. Unfortunately. All right. Yeah, I basically need to leave all my equipment here. So... I can use these pouches to simplify it, I think. And then I need to unequip my armor. Fill up another bag. And then put all these pouches on my mount. So I'm naked, I have nothing. My mount is right there. And I need to return to the station. I'll delete all non-workshop items I am currently carrying and leave my mounts and pets behind. I can return, but I will start with a fresh inventory and drop ship. Okay, so we're gonna head back to the station, and I'm gonna get some upgrades. Okay, let's go to the workshop and let's get some shit. I'm definitely gonna want a new suit. Yeah, I want that one. So we have to get this and then that. And then I have to craft it. Now, I still have some stuff. This backpack would be useful. 25% fall damage resistance. I love this backpack. Plus 5% movement speed. We're gonna get it, and then I'm gonna craft it. And now I need modules. I do want these inventory modules, but they're expensive. I don't know if I can actually afford them right now, but I'll craft this mass dampener module, at least. And I'm gonna want to unlock this advanced deep mining ore scanner pretty soon. I think I got everything that matters most, however. I think so. So let's load the game, click on Elysium, join it. We're going to add these things to our dropship cargo, and I'm going to equip that suit. And then confirm loadout, I guess. All right, I have to try to get to my mount safely. I'm going to literally just be dropping down in a drop pod with nothing. So let's try to reach Atlas sooner than later. Yeah, buddy, you can even take your same character, Butter, and you can hop between different worlds. And you can, like, take, you know, you can buy specialized equipment and stuff. Alright, we're coming down very close to where Atlas is. We just gotta make the trip. There's our gear. Let's equip the backpack. And we can put the mass dampener module in here. That's 10% more movement speed. I need to go southeast in order to get to Atlas. Here he is. All right, buddy. Let's grab our gear, starting with the armor. I'll destroy that leather backpack because we have a better one now. And then let's grab all of our shit and equip it. It looks like that's it. Although now I'm able to put the water skin here in my suit. Yeah. All right, we have powerful new equipment. I have an upgraded suit with built-in physical protection, a module slot, and a water canteen slot. I also have a mass dampener module, which I can put in my suit, which increases my movement speed by an additional 10%. And I now have a backpack that gives me another 5% movement speed with 25% fall damage resistance and 6 more inventory slots and a good chance to resist a sprain when falling. Yeah, we got a lot of really significant upgrades there for my character. I tried to play Terraria for the channel once. I tried to play it once. I didn't play it very long. There was probably a lot more to it than I gave it credit for. Okay. So, down drone. Let's take the mining job. Iron ore. I don't really think I want to part with my iron. I mean, I guess I could, but 54 iron is valuable, dude. I don't know. Let's do it. It's a lot of EXP, but I have to make sure that I eat bacon first so that I get a good amount of EXP for the turn-in. And I might want to get a warmer suit. Episode 1 Tex, you just have to go to my lives, buddy. Here, I'll show you. When you're looking at my channel, just go to the live tab. Episode 1 is right here. Okay? I could get a couple of new seeds here. Yeah, let's get those new seeds. The mushroom seeds don't matter, but the other ones, the kiwi seeds, do. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna perpetually be colder because having the water slot on my suit, it just constantly makes me cold, but I might just switch my armor type to fix that. So coffee is inverse, it raises the temperature. Milk works, doesn't raise cold nor heat. Yeah, it looks like you can't really avoid that. The best thing I can do is make myself a warmer suit of armor instead of the bone stuff, right? I can craft a fabricator now, and we can make like a shotgun, a hunting rifle, an advanced pistol, assault rifle, all the good shit. Electricity tool, solar panels. All right, let me take a look at the armors available. Wayfarer and Hunter armor. This set gives only 15% cold resistance. I would need something greater. That bear armor could do. Fur armor, 60% cold resist, but negative heat resist. Don't want the negative heat resist. Melee attack speed? Really? Oh, that bear armor is sick. That gives boosted attack speed, dude. That's kind of crazy. I want that. So... I think I can make it. No, I would need the brown bear vestige for my head. And I haven't really found a brown bear yet. Fuck. Yeah, it sucks. Okay, what about this shit then? 36% cold resistance, whereas the bone armor only gives me 15. It would make a difference. 32. The set bonuses seem to matter more. Wayfarer armor. No. No. Well, the bear armor is what I want, but I don't know where the hell to find a bear vestige, so... I can't really do the electric stuff yet. Let's head in, turn on that wood stove. Yeah, if I'm gonna keep my water skin in my inventory, I'm gonna constantly be drinking, and it's gonna constantly be causing me to get cold. So I need like a warmer suit of armor. Hang on. Can I like buy this somewhere? I would need to find a grizzly bear while using a taxidermy knife. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to make the full set of the bear armor, unfortunately. It comes down to the helmet. Like, I could make a lot of it, but... yeah, I can't get the whole set. So, given the fact I can't get the set, we're going to make something else here. This has cold resistance and heat resistance. I'm going to want as much cold resistance as I can get, I think. Like, that would be good, but I also don't want to end up with negative heat resistance, because that would cause other problems in other areas, right? Health and stamina regen. The stamina regen's nice. I might make the cured leather armor, which provides me with some cold and heat resistance. Certainly a lot more cold resistance than this does. The obsidian armor, not what I want. I can't make this stuff because I would need the electric textiles bench. That stuff is pretty good, but I can't make it without having access to electrical shit, so that's gonna have to wait a bit. So in the meantime, I'm gonna make the advanced textiles bench, and I'm gonna make the cured leather armor here. But it looks like I actually need that, what is it, polyweave or whatever the fuck? Hang on. Let's make the advanced textiles bench first. I need iron ingots. And then I guess I can get rid of this old textiles bench here now that I have the advanced one. Okay. Yeah, I need platinum weave, which is going to require that I can smelt platinum. Which is going to require an upgraded furnace, I believe. But that's easy. Getting real tired of the constant wildlife harassment around here, bro. Concrete furnace. Yeah, I can smell platinum in that. Alright, so we're gonna make a couple of these. It's weird how your tamed animals don't defend each other. I'm gonna move Atlas closer to the house. Make it so he's a little less of a target. Oh, fur armor would keep me warm. It would keep me warm, but it would be too hot if I went to the desert, right? I want to have like a universally useful armor. One that helps with both. I gotta repair my knife. Mining. Let's repair the knife. Nice. This one's for stone. I can easily do stone. Right? Don't I have stone? I mean, I might have used it all, but I didn't think I did. Yeah, I don't know. It looks like I don't really have any stone. I do have 78. Okay, let's turn that in. Okay, I need to... I already ate bacon, so we're gonna get an EXP boost. There's some furniture, there's leather chest armor, leather... I guess I'll take the furniture. Or I could take this, the dirt and the stone. Maybe I'll just take that. Yeah. Alright. Let's grab another job. By the way, let's take a look at that relics operation. So it's right here. I'll unlock that shortcut if I just do that job. Although I don't really think it's going to be too easy to get that job done, necessarily. The rewards for that job are pretty good. I need to search for a comm station in Mosswood and investigate Lab 2. And if I get this job done, I'll unlock a bunch of shortcuts between the different biomes. It would be pretty useful. Let's grab some steel. Put it on the anvil. And repair my blade. As well as my gun. All right. So, I would like to do the relics job soon, but for right now, I have an opportunity to do a lost quest, and I'll get a free tracker beacon for making waypoints on the map. Where the fuck did that land? Oh, that's far. I mean, I'll go get it. I'll do anything for a free portable beacon. Way better than a Klondike bar. I need this armor, though. Right. Concrete furnace. I just need concrete mix and iron ingots. Which means I need to smelt more iron. Alright, we're gonna go do that job while we wait for that. Atlas. Let's go, buddy. I could get the creature deterrent, yeah. Isn't that a late game tech? What do I need for that? I think it might be beyond my capabilities to craft right now. Okay, we gotta go to the left around this. Where is this fucking thing? It's up there on the cliff edge. So I need to ramp up there in order to get it. Pretty crazy that I have to ramp all the way up there. But let's do it, I guess. Alright, we got it. Like I said, I'll do anything for a free portable beacon. It's like portable bacon, but more delicious. And I retrieved all of those. Anyway, we're gonna gather some copper while we're out here. Because we will need it very soon. We are on the cusp of entering the electrical age. So, Atlas, follow me, buddy. We gotta go on a little journey together. was a... Pretty sure there was a double dip of iron here. Wait, I'm pixel hunting. Yeah, right there. All right, I think that's... Oh. I can't really finish harvesting the node. I guess that's fine. All right, buddy, I got some more for you. Take that, will you? Thank you. I'm not really sure where the quest objective is, but really the portable beacon is the important part. It looks like it's back near our house, so that works well for me. There's a cave right here. I've never entered this cave, but I have seen it before. I'm very curious. We're gonna have our mount stay here, and I'm gonna head in. Maybe I'll find some exotics. I haven't really been finding any exotics on this map in the caves. Talent points. We're working our way toward that stamina boost still. Anyway, I'll be able to make my concrete furnaces once we get home, and then the layout of the base will just have to change a little bit to accommodate for them. I should probably go get some fresh air. It looks like this cave just keeps on going. Hopefully I don't end up getting cave sickness before I can exit this cave. All right, we're good. Here you go, buddy. I got more stuff for you to carry. I'm gonna head back in. Try to go a little bit deeper. I forgot to bring more food, so I can't refresh the bacon duration. What the hell is this place? So that's a mountain pass that leads over here. To what? I don't know. But I'm still kind of trying to find exotics. At least we found a fresh air pocket. I don't have to go all the way back to rejuvenate my fresh air, you know? I think that's as far as I go for now. If I saw the purple glow of exotics, I would probably deign to go down there, but lacking that, I don't think it's worth the excursion. Interesting. All right, let's get back to Atlas. I guess I'll just run back through the caves. Easier that way. Indeed, Gutta. Indeed. Yeah, we need those drills down, man. I really do. The basic one takes rotten food, eh? The creature deterrent? Okay. Okay, I hear you, AJ. Check the first mission base for the turbine and stuff. Yeah, maybe we can take that. You are right. Yeah, you said that I can take that stuff when the job is done, right? I suppose we could go over there. My inventory is pretty full, but I could still make it home. It's a little far, but I could make it. And then, you know, maybe we could get home before nightfall. I'll give it a try and we'll see what's there. Only if you're sure, though. If you're 100% sure that I can take that shit after the job is over, because I don't want to waste the trip. So if you think that you might be wrong, AJ, then let me know, okay? Because I don't want to waste the trip. It's a long way to go on a maybe. What graphic settings? Whatever lags the least. Yeah, I don't know. I just, these are my graphic settings. I'll scroll down. You can kind of pause to look at them or rewind the stream to see what I have. But these are my graphic settings right here. We've almost made it to our... Wow, it's right here. We have made it to our destination. Fair enough. Let's get up there. Then go up this way a little bit, get some height, turn around, go that way. Okay, well, here we are. No, Jay, we can't take it, buddy. Yeah, it doesn't work. You can't take this stuff. Yeah, it doesn't let you take this stuff apart. Item cannot be picked up, will not take damage from any source, right? Anyway, it wasn't a very long trip, so like, it doesn't matter. I'm cool with it. Let's head back home. Oh shit, well, this is kind of sus. Hang on. There we go. We made it back down. We got all of our ramps accounted for. We're gonna head this way, I think. Yeah. Yeah, straight through there and then turn left later on. Oh yeah, I gotta pour my coffee. All right, well, we're back. Oh yeah, wait. I don't think it would work to pick up the concrete floor pieces. I'm okay with it, buddy. It's okay. Yeah, most likely it wouldn't let us. I think that they changed it so you just can't take it anymore. At least on this map. I don't know if the same is true on Prometheus map or anything, but... Let's go this way. Yeah, once we get home and do this job, I'm thinking we're gonna try to do that relics mission. It might take us a while. Like, that could be like a 3-hour mission, but we'll try to get it done. Got a skill point. Let's get the large stomach, because I can start making feed for my animal in order to give it, like, what is that? Oh, wow. There's like an icy cavern there. That's kind of crazy. What the hell? That's interesting. That's like a mini little shelter, possibly. Once we get home, though, I'm gonna be able to craft myself the armor that I want. No, I can make the cement furnace, and then with the cement furnace, I can melt platinum, and with platinum, I can make platinum weave to make the clothing that I want, the new armor. It should help us to stay warmer. Wolves. I really don't see... Oh, shit. I overshot it quite a bit. Okay, let's go. I gotta get rid of this fucking... Here, I'm gonna take my water skin out of there. It's making me a lot colder. There's snow Icaruses here and everything. That's pretty crazy. Anyway, I'm trying to warm up a little bit, but we may end up hypothermic before I can go home, or at least getting some sort of... Oh, never mind. Yeah, just by doing those two things, turning on my oil lamp and removing my water skin, I was able to make it so that I'm no longer freezing. Hey, Ajay, thank you, buddy. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. That is huge. That is huge. Yeah, my viewership's way down. You guys can see I got 19 people in here. What's really crazy is my impressions are the same. Like, YouTube is pushing my stream out to people on the homepage and shit. I was looking at my analytics data, but for some reason, the views are just like way down. However, it's kind of like that weird thing that happened several months ago for several creators. My money is not going down at the rate that my viewership has, so like I'm making like 13 bucks a day with like the 40 people that we typically have, right? But my income has taken a hit. It has. Things like that, Ajay, that is my lifeblood. That is food on my table and shelter over my head. So thank you very much, Ajay. I really appreciate that, buddy. Oh, hang on. I'm gonna take that yeast. All right, it's getting quite dark, but we're almost home. We'll be home very soon. Let's get our stamina back. It's very dark. All right, we're pretty much home. Okay. So we have the iron that we need. Let's grab it. Let's make a concrete furnace. We only need one, I think. One's good. This furnace has boosted smelting speed. And this one is pretty much obsolete now, so let's collect it. deposit our ore in here. I'm gonna put the iron in here for making steel bloom later. And let's put it right here. Okay, so I can now smelt more advanced resources. We're gonna start with the platinum. It takes a while. I'm gonna need to unlock the recipe for platinum sheath. Oh, it's right there. Beautiful. Okay, so I can make a lot of platinum sheath with just 1 ingot at the machining bench. That's good. Okay. So if I want to make that entire cured leather set, I need 8 platinum weave. We're gonna need some more cured leather, so I'm gonna take some leather. And I also need this tree sap. I can craft it here, actually. That's pretty useful. How much do I need in total? 6, 19, 26, 36, 40. I need 40 cured leather. So I may need more tree sap, but that's easy. I just grab some wood and make some. All right, so that's 20. And then I can make 18. There we go. All right, right on. Let's eat. Sleep. And I'd like to go do that quest. For now, though, I have to spend my points. I need to spend 2 points here so that I can start getting Chase him down there. I could get animal health bars here and then save myself a solo point, technically. Maybe I should do that. Yeah, I'll get that. And then we can start investing in Chase him down for higher base stamina. I'm going to re-specialize out of that later. Let's get this. Yeah. And I think I'm going to start smelting down a bunch of shit. But I know that this gold can be used for various purposes. Like composite paste requires platinum ore or gold ore. I might not want to smelt all my platinum, really. Make one more. And then turn it off. Okay, so we have the 40 cured leather. Now we just need the platinum weave itself. That's going to require a lot of fiber. I need 8 of it. Which means I need 12 more platinum sheath. Hey, Butter, thank you very much, buddy. Right on, you are turning today into a win, guys. Thank you so much. Seal, welcome to the pack, brother. Welcome. Thank you, Butter. That's huge, buddy. Gratitude. All right, so we're gonna make our new suit of armor. Cured leather armor. It's gonna give me faster stamina regeneration and more cold resistance. Okay. There we go. I have finally upgraded my armor, but we need to go to the alteration bench and I have to remove this safe fall thing from my boots. It'll take a minute. All right, there we go. We have that cured leather armor now. So I should be warmer in general. All right. So let's go get that quest done. Once I have my armor on my feet. And I'm gonna make sure that I start carrying around food for buffs. Just a few at a time. Oh, nice. If you hold Alt, then you can, like, take a couple. That's useful. Okay. Put the cured leather in here. Charcoal. Tree sap. Put the yeast. I'm just gonna use this as a meat spoiling pouch, I think. So let's sort. Deposit that. Destroy this. Hot deposit the components required to craft it. And the inventory is looking pretty damn clean now. Let's equip this. Beautiful. I don't need to kill that, but I will. I'm a monster. Spreading the love. That sounds vaguely dirty. Okay. Coffee. All right, let's get over there. Gonna take Atlas, of course. He's my main mount. Okay, so it's right here. Crazy how these thatch houses just, they're popping up everywhere, you know? Nice. Good stuff. Yeah, as long as I keep on getting rid of these chests, then we can keep on relooting them every time we return. I'll collect these and scrap them. We can always use the resources that they provide when scrapped. There's a bed right here. Wow. Really? God damn, dude. Just decimates the whole fucking structure. Like, oh, you gotta be kidding. Can I even finish the job with all that destroyed? It looks like he actually made the job easier to finish. That's funny. That's really funny. Okay, let's put this down, finish the job. And then grab it. He literally made the job finish quicker by making it so there were less build pieces. All right. Okay, and we should get bonus EXP because we are under the effect of bacon. 2 different types of bacon. 2 different types of EXP boosts. All right. So, bunker lights, rustic narrow wardrobe, fur head armor. I guess I'll just take this one. Yeah, let's get out of here. Job done. I have 4 portable beacons now. That's going to be huge when it comes time to put down our drills for sustainable and renewable resources. All right, let's grab the guano. I don't really need those. I got the good stuff out of it. Let's head home. Scrap these. Platinum throwing knife. That's sick. I just got 24 platinum ingots. Yeah, that's sick. See, that's why I like those jobs, man. You not only get those things, the portable beacons, but you also get crazy loot like the platinum right there, right? Really nice. Anyway, let's put this meat in our meat spoiling bag. I found hunter head armor, but I don't need that. We'll just scrap it. And then we'll cook this. Now I'm gonna deposit this. And if I get another lost quest, then it would give us another one. So now I think we're actually gonna start doing this operation. I'll unlock a really powerful, like, shortcut if we do. I don't know how hard it's gonna be though. I have no conception of how rough this could be.
I have a task for you. We've intercepted a message from TPS regarding a location that may be of interest to our investigation. They mentioned Group 15, so we better check it out ourselves. Though I should warn you, there will likely be TPS interference along the way.
Epoxy, iron nails, and wood. I'm making a second knife. Just because we don't know how long we're going to be gone for, right? We don't know how much we're going to be fighting. Having 2 steel knives is better than having 1. Okay. I got a good amount of ammo. I could use 5 more healing potions, but they would take a minute to craft. And it's 10:30 in the morning. My first job is to talk to Iris and Eden. That's a decent trek, but I could theoretically take Cthulhu because Cthulhu's only going to be cold for a portion of the journey. Eventually, you know, we'll get to that better place. So the cargo is okay. It can only carry 167 weight, and this can carry 400. I honestly, man, I want to use another mount, but Atlas is way too good, right? Like, Atlas is crazy fucking good. I'm gonna put all the gold and copper ore over here. Titanium right there. I'll be able to make like titanium tools and shit soon. So let's get going. Yeah, let's get out of here. I have my warmer armor now, so I might not start freezing, even if I'm drinking like the water out of my canteen. But I have to refill my lantern. I have to repair it with a piece of fat. Done. Let's get out of here. Oh, and there is one more thing I wanted to check on, actually. Making this animal feed would really simplify travel, but I need wheat and I need seeds. I don't really know if I have spare seeds that I'm willing to part with, but maybe that can be a part of this journey, is trying to make sure that I get some. So I can use those 10 pumpkin seeds. I could use 10 kiwi seeds. Grab that wheat. And I could use these reed seeds right here. Okay. I don't have that much wheat though. So really I can only make one. I'm gonna have to try to find more wheat. But that'll really come in handy if I feed that to Atlas. All right, so this is gonna supercharge my ability to travel for a while. Yeah, he's gonna have way more stamina. And faster stamina regeneration. It'll be great. We got to go all the way to Eden, so we got quite a trek ahead of us, but we'll get it done. I got to go all the way to the west, and then I got to turn right, go through the passage, and then go northeast. Oh, is there a seed attachment on the sickle? Okay. Okay, thank you, Gutta. Well, maybe Ajay. I don't know, man. I just don't want to climb up there again with the ramps and shit, you know? I really don't think we'd be able to break it. I'll tell you what, okay? If we run by that base, which we probably will, I'll try to harvest the pillars. I won't try to harvest the floor, but I'll try to harvest the pillars that are holding the base up. Because the pillars would pretty much be the same as the floor, right? I'm gonna climb up here with ramps to try and make a shortcut that I can use from now on. There we go. Now, anytime I come here, I can use that ramp to get up. I may have to repair it sometimes, but it'll still get me up there and save me time in transit. Now, I have to go north. Let's get around this rock formation first, and then it's pure north. Don't worry about it, AJ. I got you. Yeah, we're gonna at least try to take the pillars and see what happens. God, this looks like it's destroying my character's testicles, dude. This is a rough run. Oh, wow. Okay, Ajay, yes, I can actually take this stuff. That's fucking crazy. Yeah, you can dismantle the base, but you can't take the components of the base. That's insane. I guess we'll have to go back there and grab all the concrete shit later, eh? Yeah, maybe on the way back. Cool, AJ. Yeah, is it AJ or Ajay? First one or second one? AJ or Ajay? How long does that last? Oh yeah, that animal feed buff lasts a long time, man. It's really good for traveling. You guys see how much more ground we can cover just by feeding my mount that animal feed? It's worth it, buddy. We're gonna want to make sure we have a lot of seeds. My ramps are still there, but they are destroyed by a storm. I would have to repair them if I wanted to use them again. But for now, we're going down, not up, so I don't need to worry about repairing them. Two? Okay, so it's Ajay. Thank you, buddy. Thank you for letting me know. Yeah, that's crazy that we can take all the concrete stuff from there. That's gonna really come in handy when it comes time to change my base around. I've actually been investing points to make concrete lighter to carry. So concrete, it only weighs 30% of its original value when I carry it in my inventory, which is pretty awesome. gonna keep an eye out. If we see any drones, we can shoot them down with my pistol, and I'll be very likely to get even more pistol ammo. Oh my god. I want nothing to do with, like, any of this. Oh, shit. God, those things are ferocious, man. Anyway, I did get more ammo. A lot more, actually. Let's go. I don't know what the hell that thing is, but we probably get dope shit if we can manage to bring it down. All right, so I have to keep this wall to my right-hand side, and then we'll get there. That's it. That's my whole navigational data, is I just have to keep that wall to my right-hand side. So basically, straight ahead, turn right. And I'll keep on shooting down those drones. I like those drones, man. I never used the pistol in my previous playthroughs because, you know, it can be a little bit of a grind to craft ammo and keep yourself stocked up, but those drones give you enough to comfortably use the pistol. What the fuck? Yo, that went flying. Holy shit. I got more pistol ammo though, and there's another one over there. Let's set my beast to follow me. Yeah, we have a chance at getting electronic parts from these, so it's typically worth bringing them down. Especially when you factor in, like, the free steel, the copper wire, the active lithium, steel ingots, man. Like, pistol ammo, you know, like, all that shit. Buff up? True. Thank you, buddy. I don't want to get caught with my pants down out here. I almost died this morning because I didn't have my buffs. In fact, I almost died to one of those desert raptors. I wonder if you can get a desert raptor as a mount. That would be fucking sick. Okay. Look at that, eh? Constant fucking gains. Okay, we gotta go this way. Let's roll. Yeah, that animal feed that I fed my mount, it got me all the way over here. And it made it a far less tedious trip by allowing me to sprint for longer distances and get my stamina back faster. I'm gonna want to make a lot more of that animal feed. And if Gutta is telling it true, then there should be a modification for our sickle that would allow us to get more seeds when harvesting plants with the sickle. Because right now you don't actually get seeds. If you do, they're extremely rare. So we would need like some sort of a modification for it. All right. So you, Atlas, you just wait here, okay? I'll be right back.
I'll figure this out. There's always a way.
Iris. She's down there.
Alrighty then. I've been tinkering with an old radio I found in one of the crates out here. TPS are deliberately low tech when it comes to their comms. I must admit, it's rather clever. We couldn't figure out how they were communicating with each other for weeks. I managed to tune into their current frequency. They seem to rotate regularly, and I overheard a conversation about an old survey hut. We think it might have been used by Group 15. I don't have much to go on as to what they were using it for. That's up to you to find out. Theo has some equipment for you. Go talk to him first.
All right, Theo's got some equipment. Unstable prototype
There you go.
explosive.
Try not to blow yourself up.
Okay. All right, so this is how we unlock that shortcut. I wish Jesper was around to see this. And that shortcut might take me back to my home when I'm done. We'll see. Holy shit, I'm out of water. I'll need to probably grab some dirty water, but I think there's an oasis over there where we're going. Let's hope so, buddy. You don't want to get caught without fucking a drink out here. Look at that stamina regeneration rate. I love how long the animal feed lasts, dude. I'm gonna grab some of these just because I'm pretty sure these pears restore hydration, and I don't know if there's an oasis over there to rely on. Oh shit. All right, let's go, go, go. All right. There's truffles here. Yeah, I might be able to extract seeds from those. There's a squash right here. I do need more squash seeds, but I need to get 2 squashes home in order to extract, so hopefully I can find more squash plants. Fuck is this? Agave? What the fuck is an agave? Okay. Let's go, buddy. I was able to find a few more squash. I don't know how long it'll be before I get home, but okay, so this is how you unlock that shortcut. Let's get to a safer distance. Okay, the passageway is open. I wonder if I can take my mount through.
My job here is done. Good luck, kid.
I don't know if the mount can come with us, but we'll see. So I need to travel through the cave to the Mosswood region. If I'm right, then I should be able to get back to base through here. What the fuck is that? Chronically wet. Wow, that sounds moist. Okay. It's very dark in here. Oh, buddy, I know where I am. Yeah, I can get back to my base, I think. Let's try. I actually think I might be able to get back to my base, guys. Right here. Yeah, we unlocked the shortcut. I can totally get back to my base from here now. Which means that I can use this shortcut to go to the desert, or I can use it to get to the swamp. It's both. That's kind of sick. Jesus. Let's just open this up enough so that Atlas can comfortably squeeze through. So to be fair, you could probably take this as a shortcut to the swamp already, but you need to unlock the desert access point with the explosive. That's how that works, I think. Anyway, I can now get Atlas through there. That's sick, buddy. I can just get home now. Hello, Ram. Good day. No problem, buddy. No problem. When I'm selling my exotics, I click on the sell button. When I click on OK, it just hangs. Is there a fix? I have no idea, buddy. I have no idea. Yeah, I haven't found any exotics on this map yet. Alright, there we go. We made it home. Let's put these into the seed extractor. Starting with the squash, because I have the fewest squash seeds, and then the agave and the truffle, the prickly pear. It's seeds, right? We need a whole bunch of seeds, so let's deposit. I love how quick it is to deposit stuff now. Like, it happens a lot faster. All right. Sisyphus has a skill point. I think I got everything relating to survivability, though. I'll get that. 4 skill points on this guy. What are the debuffs for the cold? So movement speed, melee damage, stamina regeneration, and max stamina. All right, we'll just level it up the way that we normally would. So I'm gonna go stamina first. There we go. And then increase in movement speed is the next step. No, it's okay, Rand. Don't worry about it, buddy. Questions welcome. Hola, Gabriel. Hola, how are you doing? All right, so we can start getting this increase to base stamina down here. Let's put this meat into the meat spoiling bag. Deposit that crap. Okay. Eat stringy meat. So Jesus. Constantly busy. So let's continue doing that job. I don't know what to expect from it. But we're gonna get out of here before I get attacked by more shit. I don't have enough seeds right now for making my buff, but there is something I can check for that. I'm gonna unlock some of these modules here. Where are they? These. All right, so let's take a look at some of the craftable attachments. I don't see anything for seed, but I could just filter by the sickle attachments: melee damage, attack speed, reaping. Better yield, gain seeds when harvesting. That's exactly what I want. Okay, yes, that's gonna help. So thank you very much, Gutta, for telling me about that. Steel, epoxy, and coal. Threshing attachment. All right, there we go. I'm gonna need to make a new sickle though. I'll make a steel sickle if I can. It doesn't look like there actually is a steel sickle, so I'll probably have to go with iron. It does have an attachment slot, so let's make an iron sickle. I'm gonna need iron, obviously, but what else? Leather and wood. I have no leather in here, so I'm gonna have to grab some and then put it in there when I'm done. Okay, there we go. Let's put the seed reaping attachment into this iron sickle. Beautiful. A little house in the heights, huh? All right, let's repair this primary knife of ours. It's getting a little ragged. Okay. I need to fill up my water skin. In fact, I might want to make like a canteen. Something with more water that can be held. And an oxygen tank. We'll be way better off that way. Stop using this primitive stuff, right? But I will need a decent amount of steel. Thankfully, we have a lot. We've been getting more steel every single time that I've been bringing down one of those fucking drones. So let's grab some steel. Oxygen tank. And a canteen. Although, inventory is a little full. Okay, there we go. This is getting pretty damn full. I'm gonna take some stuff out. Just excess things. There we go. Beautiful. Inventory is sorted. Let's fill this up with oxygen. It can hold quite a bit. A lot. Stores 5,000. This originally stored 1,000, so it's quite substantial. We're gonna destroy that, and I might want to get more oxite if I can find it. Yep. I think that'll do for now. Anyway, we're gonna start stockpiling seeds. I also need to find more wheat. I I don't presently have more wheat. I have a lot of flour, but no wheat. So we're going to be looking for wheat while we're out. There we go. And let's fill up the canteen. Okay, there we go. We no longer have the primitive tech regarding oxygen and water. Let's go to sleep. There we go. Massive reserves of both water and oxygen. Now we gotta go. I'm gonna have to buff up soon. We will when we get there. I don't know how hard this job is gonna be or how demanding it's gonna be. I don't know how dangerous it's gonna be. Wait, I'm forgetting the sickle. Can't accomplish much without that. We need to stockpile some seeds, and I need to keep an eye out for a field of wheat. All right, we got it. I can now get seeds with that. And that's going to be like my primary goal, so that we can make more animal feed. Oh, you built your house in the same lake, but up on the rocks? Yeah, I haven't done much vertical construction. I'm not good at it. I could try it soon. Try to get better at it. Wait, my mount is thirsty. It's getting a drink. Okay, let's go. It's the dawn of a new day, and we are going into the swamp. The swamp is a pretty shitty place to go. We're gonna reapply our buffs right before we enter. We'll see you in a little bit, AJ. I'll look into that deterrent when we get home. I'll look into it right now. Deterrent. Advanced creature deterrent. That's probably not the one you're talking about. Simple creature deterrent. Okay, fair enough. All right, I'll unlock it, and then, you know, maybe we'll try to make it when we get back home. Yeah, that poison is vicious, buddy. Every stack of the poison does 5 damage per tick. All right. Yeah, if you get multiple poisons on you, you're actually like in trouble, you know? Anyway, let's eat. We're good. We're not gonna die to the poison, but I'll use one of these. I probably should have brought more. I made 5 more to fill up my stack, but I kind of forgot to grab them. So we may have to play it pretty safe while we're out there. Try to stay out of trouble. Anyway, let's head in. I need to find the way into the swamp from here. I mean, we're coming up on the entrance, but I really don't know where it is. Probably through here, I'd say, right? Yeah, it's like right here. Exotics? Oh, beautiful. Okay, I found my first exotics. Nice. That's pure fucking income right there. Where's the exit? I really have no idea where the exit to this cave is. And I'm worried I might end up with cave sickness if I don't find it soon. I have no clue. I don't need to find the exit right now. The ambient lighting is kind of helping. Let's go that way. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get cave sickness, but I mean, I can't really avoid it, right? Is that it? I doubt it, but no. Yeah, I have no idea where to go to actually get out of here. It should be right over there, but I'm not really seeing an exit. Yeah, the map is just wildly inaccurate, it seems. Like, it doesn't actually tell you where to go. I can't avoid cave sickness at this point, though. I'm honestly kind of astonished I haven't gotten cave sickness yet. It's possible that at some point I might have stumbled upon a little air pocket and had like a glimpse of fresh air, but I really have no idea how I'm supposed to get out here. Where's the entrance to the Mosswood region? Let's go up here. It definitely isn't there. Yeah, I got cave sickness. I don't know, man. I'm looking. It's not like you can get cave sickness twice, so we'll just keep looking, I guess. I truly have no idea where this entrance is supposed to be. It looks like it should be over there, but And over here, it's too dark to even see. It's not here, because that's literally the way I came from. Yeah, I don't know, man. This is stupid. Swamp exit relic mission Icarus. Is nobody talking about this? Why am I not surprised? Okay, I'm gonna have to be the one with the really high bullshit meter. And we're gonna need to find the right way to go. I have no fucking idea where, but I'm gonna assume that I'm not supposed to come down here and that the other way is a different way. Like, the other way is the right way. I can't see a wall that I'm supposed to, like, mine out. I just can't see one, so. We're just gonna have perpetual cave sickness pretty much until I figure it out. And even then, I'll have to go back to base and I'll have to get a cure for the cave sickness. Well, at least I don't have to worry about that. It's not like that can get me from where I currently am, right? So I guess let's try to go this way. Although that looks like it's just gonna lead me over to the desert some more. What about this? I'm going in the right direction. I'm gonna need ramps for my mount in order to cleanly get up there. Yeah, I'm just going back toward the desert here. Alright, well maybe I missed another turn, eh? We'll still keep looking. I'll go out here so I can at least like get some fresh air. You know, potentially not get cave sickness a second time. Let's head back up. Yeah, maybe I missed a turn somewhere. Maybe the place I went into was just a mine rather than a passageway, and the passageway is further off. So I came out here, and this left-hand turn right here, that's where I was. In here, right? Yeah, that's where I was. So I'm gonna go past it and try to find a different route. Because honestly, there was nowhere I could go in that cave, dude. There was nowhere I could go. It was a nothing burger. There was literally nothing there, so... Yeah, that's not the right way. Well, I mean, it might be. Hang on. headed in the right direction now, but it's anybody's guess whether or not it actually bears fruit. In fact, I'm gonna take this dead end as a sign that probably not. It just leads to like a pitfall, you know? I have no idea how to get through this cave. I went to the waypoint, but the waypoint doesn't lead you to the destination, you know what I mean? I'm trying though, believe me, I'm trying my best to find it. I got cave sickness again, unfortunately. That's not going away. Okay, I found it. So I had to, I was right that I had to bypass that previous area I was in. It might be pretty dangerous to be here with cave sickness active,
I'm really hopeful that this will provide more insight into what the group were doing here. What other reason could there be for blocking off an entire area of Icarus, right under the UDA's nose?
You really think the UDA didn't know what was happening here?
Well, they sent us here to investigate. That's a fair amount of money to waste on a fake expedition.
To preserve their reputation, they burn all the cash on Earth. I'm sure they know more than they let on.
Yeah, we want this
Most
stuff.
organizations do. Their methods may be different on the surface, but they're just as bad as TPS in some ways.
You seem to know a fair bit about TPS.
They're people just like you and I. Upset, desperate people doing terrible, desperate things. I don't completely disagree with their message, just their methods.
Okay, so I'm now getting seeds whenever we harvest a crop, which is pretty useful. Those things are kind of fucked. They die easy. Venom fly. Yeah, I don't know about half these creatures. What? That. Okay. Yeah, that venom is pretty nasty. I'm gonna want to take this really, really slowly. I don't know what the fuck that is, but I may want to make some anti-poison tonics for this. And I'm gonna want to make more healing potions. My health is ticking down pretty fast. I don't know what the fuck this is. Okay, let's heal up. Yeah, I don't know what that's. It's probably like an egg of some sort. Oh. Okay, I got some stuff. All right. We have to put the noxious things in the mount. Yeah, we're just gathering some resources real quick, I think. I don't believe we're actually gonna begin our total foray into that region. You get seeds from fiber also? Oh, this is Kumara. Okay, but yeah, I'll try to get some fiber seeds. Wow, you're right. Wait, that said 0. I'm getting 0 fiber and 0 seeds. Oh, my inventory's full. That makes perfect sense. Okay. All right. All right, let's spend our points. I now have much greater baseline stamina, and then let's get increased physical protection. Yeah, it definitely won't be a wasted trip. We'll make sure that we're covering some needs really well. Thank you for telling me that I could get seeds from fiber. Gotta. All right. All right, that's enough seeds for a whole bunch. Yeah, actually going in here seems like it would be way too dangerous to justify. What is that? Garlic. We're getting a good amount of new shit. Well, I could use the ammo. I'm gonna have to fill up one of these sacks with fiber. There we go. Yeah, we're gonna want to beat a hasty retreat, I think. What is this? Avocado? Fair enough. I do have more pouches. I have... Oh, God, what? Okay, I have 2 pouches that are not in use. So we'll put all the seeds there in that one, and then... I guess crops in here. I bought myself a little bit of inventory space and time. Let's eat. You follow me. My cave sickness is gone in under 2 minutes. We're gonna get out of here. Yeah, we're gonna regroup back at home. Now that I found a way to get through the cave. I might want to build some torches and mark a route through the cave with the torches. The fuck is a swamp hopper? Yeah, let's get out of here. Bullet to the head seems to work for this genus of species. The seed bag stores them automatically, eh? Let's get out of here. Oh my God. let's get out of here. I remember that I had to turn right. When I enter from my base, I have to turn right, then I have to go up a ramp, and then I have to turn left. I think that's pretty much the basic way of getting here. Okay, yeah, it's literally a direct right turn up a ramp from my base. That is the way and the truth right there. No problem, Ram, no problem. Welcome to the pack, buddy. It's good to have you. We got a skill point here on Atlas. I might get this. Increased food effects duration. That would be pretty useful. So really, just starting that job was all it took for us to unlock a new route to get between the biomes, which is honestly pretty useful. I'm gonna put the noxious shit right there. Iron ore goes with the copper ore in here, I think, or it's in the pestle and mortar. Anyway, let's put this into the seed crusher. I'm gonna empty out my meat bag into the composter now. All right. Grab the fiber. You wait for me, buddy. You stay right here. I'll be back. Fiber goes in here, along with the leather, the bones, and then active lithium, steel. Okay. A lot of aggressors. We will craft that creature deterrent soon. Let's empty that bag and put all this shit in there to become seeds. We're gonna rank order it though based on which seeds we have the least of. I already have rhubarb seeds. The agave goes down here. Let's put the garlic right there, and then yeah, avocado first, garlic second. Kumara we have seeds for already. Move these down here, let them spoil. And rhubarb comes last, like your mom. I'm joking. All right, where do I put the honeycombs? I guess I'll just fucking put them in here with the tertiary crafting ingredients, and the gamey meat I will cook. Let's empty out the seed bag. Deposit all those. And then I'm gonna use these fiber seeds to make more of the buff. Except I still need to get more wheat Thankfully, wheat is very plentiful in this biome that I call home. Unfortunately, I won't be able to request a drop pod. I can't request a drop pod for getting my, what do you call it, out? My exotics, so we're gonna have to store the exotics for now until such time as we can actually ship them topside. Let's deposit the yeast in here, and let's grab those healing potions. I need 3 more in order to have a complete stack. And then I think I'll make an additional 10. Yeah. I'm gonna repair my lantern. And then we are gonna go get some wheat. Ultimately, me staying out of danger, staying out of trouble is gonna involve me staying mobile. And in order to stay mobile, I'm gonna have to make sure that I have good buffs for my mount. So you say the seed bag would store them automatically, eh? Are there other types of pouches like that? The farmer satchel, 24 slot satchel for seeds. Are those backpacks or are those like the pouches? I'm assuming they're backpacks, right? Okay. So I'm basically just looking for wheat out here. We'll find it pretty quickly. Wheat is everywhere in this biome. We won't be looking very long. Or so I thought. I'm sure we'll find some. Follow me, buddy. Yeah, I'll look for the weed on foot. There was a giant field of wheat near my house, but I harvested it already. I'm not really sure where there might be additional wheat. Here we go. Right on. I found a massive field. We really don't need much for crafting the buffs. I'll just harvest the whole field. It's not like we have like storage problems, you know. We have plenty of space for whatever we find. Anyway, that's it. That's the whole field. Let's get out of here and go home. It's not a backpack, really? Wow, so it just, you put it in your inventory and it's 24 fucking slots for seeds? That's kind of crazy. Maybe I'll have to try to craft it. All right. I'm just gonna store this wheat in here. That's where we need it. Craft myself some of that. And honestly, I'm gonna want to exit the game soon because I'm noticing my frame rates are massively dropping, and I'm pretty sure it's because I've been playing for too long, and this game being on the Unity engine, right? Or is it Unreal? I don't know. Like, there's something about the engine where it doesn't, it like leaks memory or something, and you have to do a data dump once in a while in order to free up your system and unclog it. Type shit. Something like that. Leather, iron nails, and rope. Okay, there we go. Farmer's satchel. We got it. But I'm worried that if I log out, then my mission will cancel itself. I don't really know. I'm gonna have to try to tough it out then, I guess. Let's go grab our additional healing potions. We may be grateful to have them. And I might want to take a look at any other buffs that I could make for myself. Like an anti-poison tonic. Oh, but I would need poison paste. That removes poison. Yeah, fiber, spoiled meat, and charcoal. Crafted in the what? Just in the character? Spoiled meat, charcoal, and fiber. I'll make 5 of those. Does anybody know if my quest is gonna restart if I log out of the game? All right, so we have extra heals. My shit is in good condition. I guess let's go. We already unlocked the shortcut that we wanted to get, so that's a win in and of itself. There's a lot of spiders near the entrance over there, like 4. That's kind of sus. I'll try to run past. Because honestly, they're not immediately aggressive. The spiders are actually kind of chill. They kind of do a standoff thing where they try to intimidate you away, and if you don't go away, that's when they attack. Anyway, I have to go up here. And then left. Yeah, over here. I remember this. And then hop over that. Climb up the hill. Yeah, it's really not so hard to find your way there once you learn how, but it was really hard to learn the way the first time. Okay, here we are. We've entered the swamp. We're just gonna beeline it for our objective. What's really funny is I actually forgot to grab the animal feed that I crafted, so we're on our own. I also forgot to grab food. Amazing. 10 out of 10. Well, I won't take the risk. Yeah. Tear down the huts from the beacon quest. It takes too much time. Platinum deep drill site. I'm gonna build a ramp here. Holy shit. Well, I don't much like the look of this. I can get down, but getting back up, that's the ticket, right? Looks like there's a narrow passage here that I'm supposed to take. Maybe I should have just taken that passage. I'm gonna go back down my ramp. My frame rate is getting so bad though, dude, like... It's crazy how the longer you play this game, the more it tries to, like, melt your CPU, you know? I feel like that should be fixed. It is getting dark. Okay, so I'm looking for some type of base. I need to find Station Delta and Station Epsilon. Wow, and I literally just need to, like, look in a massive area, huh? Fair enough. God, my frame rate is atrocious. It may not seem like it to you guys, but... this shit's painful. But this is one of those frame generation games where they want AI to fill in the gaps of bad coding and development. All right, let's turn right and go a little bit this way. I shouldn't have my lamp on. It's starting to get pretty fucking dark. I won't be able to find shit if it gets much darker. I found one of them. One of the comm stations. How the fuck do you kill that? Holy shit, that's crazy. Well, I killed it. I have a deep wound though. Let's heal up. And yeah, I saved my own life there. I skinned it at the right time. Or sorry, I drank my healing potion at the right time to stop myself from getting beaten to death. I'm gonna consume that anti-poison paste. And I'm gonna have to make myself one of these suture kits. So bone, leather, and fiber. All right, search the remains and retrieve any records. This place is fucked. Kitchen bench, biofuel stove. I don't care about any of that. This place is real torn up. What is this? Portable biofuel tank. There's the data.
Gosh, TPS have really trashed the place. I've only ever heard statistics regarding TPS. Civilians killed, buildings burned, that sort of thing.
You hear whatever the powers want you to hear.
That seems a
Shit,
rather
Storm.
convenient excuse, don't you think?
I'm not saying those things don't happen.
All right.
It's why they happen.
Just in this sector alone, there have been dozens of casualties already, Victor. Perhaps...
Look, just... let's leave it.
It's a weak
Agree
storm,
to disagree.
but
Yes?
even a weak storm is dangerous. Anyway, I still need to find another station. I don't know where it's gonna be, but I'm gonna wager it's over here because there's fog of war there, so that means I haven't explored it. Really, the other station could be anywhere. I have no idea, but we're just gonna bank that it might be over here. Yeah, we're gonna go over there and see what's what. Hopefully we find it. This has been the most ill-prepared expedition that I've ever gone on, dude. I didn't bring food. I didn't bring a few things, actually. I don't even remember what, but... Well, I don't see an outpost here. Thankfully, it doesn't seem to get too dark here. At least not yet, not so far. It's possible there might be a respectable amount of ambient brightness even at night, which would help me to get my job done. At least this storm does not seem so bad, but it is just about to get worse. up there on the trees. I see the ranger station. Let's go. Streamer luck, baby. I gotta find a way up there, though. Right here. All right, so buddy, you just stay here, all right? Stay here, stay safe. I'll be right back. Oh, fuck. It's broken. What the hell just happened? Oh, I'm fucking interacting with the ladder. That's like, okay. Jesus. I might need to get up there another way. Obviously, I can't use those. Oh, shit. I can't have these guys fucking dropping bombs on me all day. Anyway, I can't get up there with the ladders. What is this? Rope and wood. What? How the fuck is rope and wood gonna help me? I mean, I highly doubt that the wood ladders are gonna, you know. How the fuck do I make a wood ladder? I don't even think ladders are in the game. Someone told me yesterday, but I think it's weird. I don't know. I was barely paying attention. It's like a type of railing or something. Yeah, we really don't have that many options. Anyway, this counts as shelter from the storm, so I can wait it out here. It's almost over anyway. Let's eat. I'll pick up those ladders, but they're not very long. They probably won't get me all the way to the top. I'm gonna have to try and work some magic here. Okay. This is marginally sus. Fuck, I can't even attach the ramps to that. Okay, that works. Oh my god. Holy shit, I'm really glad I have the fall damage mitigation. Anyway, I clearly need more of these. More fiber. Okay, that thing is fucked. I wasn't expecting to kill that so easily. It's a good thing I have this gun. I don't think so. Leave my fucking mount alone, bro. Jesus, man. How am I still alive? I'm the biggest noob. Like, I just get lucky repeatedly. All right. What is this? Stone brick floor. Don't need it. Worry about that later. Anyway, I need to make more ramps. For that, I'm gonna need some sticks, but I don't know where the hell I'm gonna get sticks around here. That's where I'm gonna get sticks. There's brambles. I need more of those stick bushes. Okay. Maybe that'll be enough to get me in. Maybe. All right. I have officially made it in. And it looks like I might be able to pick this shit up. The battery rack and all that. I'm gonna get rid of these. I don't feel that they're important. Damaged communication antenna. I'll take that. We may be able to use it to start selling our exotics. Station Epsilon. Iron sledgehammer, frag grenades. What is this? Trophy bench. Biofuel can, oil can. Compounds, plastics, epoxy. Clay brick, crushed limestone. I'll take the clay, I guess. I just don't think I really need it. I'm gonna start filling up our satchels with loot. A wall sconce. There's a smoker here. I don't have a smoker. I'll take it. Melon smoked giant steak. That's actually rad because I am running out of food. So, what is this? Metal rain reservoir. I don't care about it, but I know I can scrap it. So let's pick it up. All group personnel are to evacuate the sector immediately. Dispose of all research before leaving. Failure to destroy research results in termination. MXC camping cooker. All right, let's try to cook these, I guess. Wow, that thing's actually sick. I'm gonna take that with me because it looks like you can just use it without any fuel in it. Oh, no, never mind. It has like a canister in there, but still. There are a lot of decorations here, but I feel like I don't really care much about decorations. What is that? Reinforced glass roof. Huh. Okay. I have some food. So I'm gonna collect this. It's weird. I'm in Station Epsilon, I think. So can't help but wonder why the objective isn't like completing. Oh, flare gun. Okay. Portable water tank. Don't need that. Oh, here we go. I got an Enviro suit. Partial data, battery pack, and a flashlight.
My intel shows that TPS are mostly using drones now, due to all the casualties out here. Looks like this guy wasn't so lucky. Search him for information, respectfully.
At least he gave us a clue. The next location could have security. Be careful.
The next location? Oh, fuck. Oh, you gotta be kidding. It goes on? Jesus. Anyway, all of my pouches are now full. There's a wind turbine here, though. I can take that. That's nice. And this is a damaged communication antenna. That's the second one that I have, I believe. Okay. There is a lot of shit here, and I do want to take it. Problem is, this shit doesn't stack. So, oh god, it does. I guess I'll take the reinforced glass roofs. Reinforced glass walls. It could give me a little head start on making my greenhouse if I have that. Oh! Oh, fuck. Oh, I almost, like, plummeted, buddy. I don't know if I would have survived that. Anyway, let's eat. Where's my hammer? It's around here somewhere. I even looted a second one. Yeah. Yeah, I can at least take the glass shit. So now I need to find something else, which is over there to the east. I'm honestly kind of sweating being out here. Getting down there seems just horrible. Where the hell's the ladder? Oh, fuck. What? Are you kidding? Okay, you know what? I can survive the fall. I have a lot of fall damage mitigation. There we go. I didn't even take any fall damage. Let's get out of here. Ladders are in the wood building trim set. Okay, thank you, Bluebell. Thank you. That will actually really come in handy in the future for me. I will need to make more thatch ramps. For now, we have to deposit on the Beast of Burden. Okay. Sort. And I have to feed him. We're gonna feed him our last... Wait, I could feed him one of these. And then I'll still have buffs for later. Okay. I have to go to the east. My game is lagging so hard, I have to quit, but the game keeps giving me new objectives. Geronimo! Yep, fall damage reduction, buddy. You can't... Like, never leave home without it. You have to specialize into fall damage reduction if you're gonna play this game permadeath. Like, it's a must. At least there's a waypoint that leads directly to this objective instead of me having to, like, look for it myself, you know? I was worried that I wouldn't be able to find those objectives. It was a big area. This has been quite an adventure. That's what I forgot. I forgot not only my meals, my buffs, but I also forgot the buff for the animal so that it could run further and faster. This pistol has come in clutch, though. If I didn't have the pistol, then those floating things would have been bombarding me with toxic gas the whole time I was there. And the healing potion saved my life against the boss at the first location. I just hope there's not a crazy boss here. Lab 02 is armed with defenses. That's awesome. That's great. That's wonderful. I have to conserve my lamplight. Okay, where the hell is this lab? Do I just like... Okay, I follow this water. And then we'll get there. Kind of. I need to scale this hill, which will require a little bit of doing. I wonder why the game was giving me Kumara seeds for harvesting ferns. Oh, okay, there must have just been Kumara plants like intermingling with the fiber plants. That makes sense. Anyway, need a little more sticks. And then we can get the hell up there. 17 ramps coming in hot. All right, buddy, it's time for you to join me up top. Let's go. Okay, there's ramps that will lead me up there. I just gotta follow the twisting and winding path upwards and hopefully not get fucked up by whatever might be lying in wait. Like that. Fuck that thing, dude. It's horrifying. Anyway, this place is apparently, like, guarded. What the hell? I can barely see in here. Travel through the rocky path to find the cave? Oh, fuck. This is just gonna keep going, isn't it? I may have to make a fucking wood rag torch if this continues. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. No. No. Fuck that, dude. Those things will blow me the fuck up. Anyway, so where do I go? I really have no idea, but I'm gonna build a bridge across there with the ramps I brought. Oh, God. That is extremely sus. All right. It's got structural stability, even if it looks a little wonky. It'll get us over there. There's more of those explosive fuckers along the way. We have to just follow the path. That's it. We follow the path till we apparently get to a cave. Bro, I wanted to be the fuck out of here like yesterday. I hate this. There's explosive fuckers everywhere. What the fuck is that? Is that obsidian or something? No, it looks like an egg. What is that? That looks like it's about to blow, actually. Screw that. Yeah, that's... I think that was an egg, and I think whatever was in it just hatched. Alright, I found the cave. Holy shit, this is actually pretty intense. Kinda want my stamina bar back, not gonna lie. Jesus. Okay. Let's keep going.
Of course, they
Oh,
couldn't
fuck.
just leave it unguarded. I hope your data is worth it, Iris.
Oh, there's landmines. Okay. Okay, there's actually like hostile NPCs here. You gotta go passive, buddy. I can't have you running into a bunch of mines and getting yourself killed. Holy shit! Well, looks like they're killing themselves. Gruel? Sure. Oh my god, you gotta be kidding. Oh, fuck. My pistol's broken. That's bad. Which means I'm gonna have very few ways of dealing with those flying drones, man. Oh my god. I don't know if my mount is gonna be okay, but I can't worry about that right now. We gotta get out of here. I don't need that. I'm just looking for like the lab data. All I fucking need is the lab data, wherever it is. I don't know how the hell I'm gonna take out that drone up there, man. Not with my pistol broken, right? Like, look at all this. Oh, it picked the worst time to break. I need them to fuck up, basically. Like, I need these drones to fuck up in order to have a shot. Wait, I looted frag grenades, didn't I? I looted frag grenades. It's not gonna help much with the drones, I don't think, but like the turrets on top, maybe. Fucking hell. Tell me there's like a gun in one of these lockers. What is that? Cozy Piozi Dioziong Axe. Okay, sure. Yeah! Nice. That's one. Unceremoniously killed. Thanks to the fact that he fucked up. I can't get rid of these structures though. These are indestructible. However, I can reach this from here. I disabled that turret, but I can't get through there. Not even through like stealthing. Pastry. Pie? Oh, that's beautiful. I'll take the pie. My inventory's fucking full, but let's amalgamate these. Destroy the Kumara. Destroy... I can stack those, actually. Bring these bandages down. Get rid of the bone dust, because we can get tons of that easily. Also ditch the leather and the sticks, as well as the wood. Don't need the gruel. Take the pie. There's a little bit of salt in here. I'll take the suture kits, heat bandages, and cooling bandages. I doubt I'll need them. They're the first thing to get destroyed if I feel like I need more room. Okay. Well, I'm barely managing to do anything to those turrets, and without guns, I don't know if I can manage. I'm trying, but... the drone defense system? Oh, I have to destroy that. Okay, this will incapacitate the drones if I get rid of it. That thing. I need to destroy that. I am gonna need my second knife. I have it in a satchel somewhere. Right here. Let's take the grenades, that, and then put those in there. Jesus. Oh my god. All right, swap the knives. I gotta try to get a grenade, like... Oh fuck, oh fuck. Yeah, I don't know, it's barely working. Fuck. Pickaxe, pickaxe. Yeah! The pickaxe is way better than a knife. Almost. Got it. Okay, the drones are not done yet. Disable the automated turrets. Got that one. Got that one. Take cover, heal. Got that one. Okay, I've disabled the security here.
Great work.
They mentioned data sticks and hard drives that they couldn't get into. Look for those first.
Holy shit! Oh my god. I thought that was a fall to my death, not gonna lie. So we need to find data sticks or some shit. Search for any records. There's a fucking Jenny here with biofuel in it. I'm taking that. Straight up I am. I don't know where to find the data, but we're gonna have to check everywhere. I'm gonna assume it's upstairs, actually. Always assume it's as far as possible. How the fuck am I even alive, dude? I have no idea. I feel like with me, things just consistently keep going wrong, and yet I manage somehow. I'm not really finding any records. I mean, unless they're inside somebody's jacket, but I doubt it. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. Not finding records. Wait, let's go over here. This is just the plates for animals. Hitching posts, nothing. No, little security zone. I really don't have that much life left on my lamp. But I think I might be able to make a rag torch or something. Fucking hell, this is rough. I'm gonna get rid of the cooling bandage here. I'm just gonna drop them instead of scrap them, because honestly my inventory is full enough already. Same with the suture kit. Do I have any sticks here? Not in the satchels. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, I don't have any sticks on me right now. It's possible there's some on the Beast of Burden, but I'm gonna have to look around and try to find what we're looking for in the dark. There was a laptop right there, wasn't there? But I feel like it's gone now. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know where to find this data. I'm searching for records. There's no power being supplied to the place. A bear rug? Yeah, my frame rate's getting really bad. This is shitty, man. I just want to find what I'm looking for so I can get the hell out of here, but like I can't. I don't know where it is. I could have sworn there was like a laptop there, right? Wasn't there a laptop, or was that somewhere else? I don't see shit. It's a computer near the... Yeah, but there's no computer near the drone pad. There was one, but now it's not there. Right? There's no computer. Like, I threw a grenade around here. I'm worried that I might have broken it. Yeah, there's no computer. No computer whatsoever. I gotta admit, if I can't finish this because of a bug, we're probably just gonna quit the whole series, and I'm not gonna play this for a long, long time. Because I don't want to get punished for a bug, right? So... I think I accidentally ended up destroying the laptop when I used grenades. I'm like 90% sure that that's what happened. Wow, that sucks. Yeah, if the laptop's not there, I won't be able to finish anything. So literally all I can do is quit and load back in. And if it doesn't work and the laptop's not there, then we have to stop playing and I have to delete the whole series. Just because the game is designed like a pile of dog shit. Yeah, there's no laptop. I can't find any records. There's nothing. No sign of anything here. That's messed up. So that's it then. The series is done, I suppose, right? I'll look up this quest. This is the Relics quest. Yeah, deliver the laptop. And I have no fucking laptop to be grabbed. That is so fucked. That is the most fucked up thing I think I've ever seen in a game, where it's like you have an essential quest item and you can accidentally fucking destroy it. That is insane. That is some of the dumbest shit that I have ever seen in a game. Sorry, Jesper. Literally, buddy, the series is ending because of a glitch. I accidentally destroyed a fucking laptop that we needed for a quest objective. Okay, Elysium, relic mission, destroyed the laptop that I needed. With a grenade. I can't finish this quest anymore because I accidentally destroyed the laptop that I required with a grenade when I was trying to use a grenade to destroy the drone device thing. During the prior objective. I could restart the quest, but I'm not gonna waste my time. I'm not gonna waste my fucking time. I'm not gonna, like, I spent hours doing this, right? So it's like, fuck no. Yeah, fuck no. It's beneath me. I can't finish this quest anymore because I accidentally destroyed the laptop that I required with a grenade when I was trying to use a grenade to destroy the drone device thing during the prior objective. This is quite the pile of dog shit occurrence. And thankfully, it happened on stream, so many people got to see how stupid it was. I know this is probably just going to be another bug in a long list of problems with the game that you guys never fix. But I just thought I'd mention my resentment. My strong resentment of it, and my deeply rooted contempt for your work ethic as a development team. While we're at it, maybe you can finally fix stamina bars disappearing from mounts, as that bug has existed for literal years. Anyway, wish I could get a refund. Thanks for nothing. And have a wonderful evening. Oh man, and this is exactly why I have a negative review for this game. Yeah, negative review, right? Big multi-paragraph negative review, very thorough, very like elaborate, right? Somebody gave it a golden unicorn. It's gotten 9 likes. Like it. My review for Icarus will always have to be negative because the developers are fucking stupid. They're retarded. They're really fucking stupid. Bottom of the barrel. Concord devs. Like, they don't fix shit. They don't fix anything wrong with the game. And you end up every single playthrough just suffering the same grievances and annoyances that you did the last one. Right? I fucking hate these devs. Anyway, guys, it saddens me to say that this series is over because I'm not going to backtrack. I'm not going to like go, you know, I'm not going to do it. I was enjoying Icarus, but clearly it's just not worthy of us. Icarus isn't worthy of our time. It's a shitty game, right? I want it to be good. It's like the blueprints are there for it to be a good game, but the devs are fucking retarded and you can't fix stupid. So unfortunately, we're going to have to end our journey here. And maybe tomorrow, I'll be playing something that will take better care of us. Something that respects our time. Something that nurtures our progression. Right? For now, we got to call it quits. Anyway, everybody, take care, rock on, and peace out for now. I hope you guys have a good night and a wonderful sleep, or a terrific rest of your day, depending on the hemisphere that you call home. Don't forget to keep love alive, live to forgive, and let redemption ride shotgun, and I will see you guys in the next stream, in the next adventure, whatever we choose to embark on. Anyway, everybody, later. I'm thinking we're probably going to play the Bloodline. There's been a massive update for it. It's 11 gigabytes. Yeah, and that game will probably take better care of us than Icarus did. All right. Goodbye, everyone.